Good afternoon. That took so much thinking. Just, it's not evening yet. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm a little brainless right now. I'm staying up a bit late tonight for this. What? Okay, I can play this game. I can play this game. Thank you for the well wish. Damn it! Okay, I can't play the game. I can't play the game. Thank Hayden. Thank Digga. Thank Passion Food. Thank Legend. Thank Sailing Saturn. Thank Azure Shot. Hello, Alto. Thank Alto. And Halloween. It's actually my affiliate anniversary is in another week or two, but you're able to choose when you're gonna have your party for your affiliate anniversary. Damn it. Okay. So you're able. One is able to choose the anniversary date party. So I chose my birthday. So party hats are available. Hello, Kaiser. Hello, Jelly. 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 Hello, Jelly. I just need to remember how to pronounce things. Making sure I didn't say the banned word there. It's just, I didn't, right? I haven't. Right now, it's a very torturous word. Think 30,000 confused bees. One more trip around the sun. Think Walrus King. Party hats. I didn't fix the line reading. You can fail me because I said it again. That word that Aiden just said is banned. For line reading, though, DM or paste it into chat. I will read it. No, 30,000. 5 minutes of silence works, but it's not fun. Sometimes it's less difficult than other times. When I have time to think ahead, it's fine. The worst is, I think. Coming up, remembering the variations on that word that aren't allowed, I ended up in horrific debilitating cave woman vocabulary. Just omitting all verbs because I couldn't think about conjugation. Is it conjugation? Might be conjugation. Thou. I could if I thought of that. Thou is the more informal version, isn't it? People take it as the formal version, but it was actually flipped. I think. I could be wrong. Yes. That's right. I initially had it so that you could do one I didn't have a limit, but I put in a limit after ah or I. Ah! Did I? Mm-hmm. Is similar. Is similar. Ah! I see. Okay. I see. Eh. Eh. Yes, brain damage. I mean, eh. Eh. What is happening? Okay. Why suddenly 5 frames per second? Not even. This is 1 frame every 5 seconds. What is going on? I'm going to be right back. Boop. Why? What is causing this? What is causing this? I'll give you your trash can after I restart this. No, that was my setup somehow. Actually, I hit update in OBS, thinking no big deal, and then forgetting that, I was hanging back for the stream effects, and then thinking, oh, well, if it's $1 a month or something, that sounds so $11.50 per month, I think it was, in order to get stream effects. Now, so I had to I tried to install things separately. It didn't work out. I ended up rolling back OBS instead. Thank you, Nar. Why is... Maybe this is the problem. But I'm already self-inflicting brain damage because I'm staying up really late for me, and also because I'm drinking. So that's 2 counts of brain damage on top of the word avoidance. On top of word avoidance. Yeah, I saw. It was very tempting to ask you if I could take that. Like, hey, are you going to make Jelly OBS available? Okay. Let's leave this up so I can see what the frame rate is, because it should be doing 60. It should be doing 60. Okay. It should be doing 60. OB Slime, okay. OB Slime, gobs. What was the line? What was the line? Okay. This copy, it's not a bad copy past. The line reading isn't bad. It's more so, this is a bedtime story, I suppose, isn't it? I think it's a bedtime story. The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to just take a small sleep. He is eepy and neebies to sleepy. Mibsel sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to sleep. My bad. Sleep. Very tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeping time as a treat. Mitsulilili needs to sleep. Very tired, boyo. Just a little guy. Mibsapalala needs his baby sleep. Look at him go. He on bed because he's skiji. Neeves of falafel asleep. Night time. Good night, Mr. the Missile. Queen, where did this come from? Where did this come from? Who wrote this? I'm too young for that. I'm only 335. I have to remember to say that now. Like today, it's in the front of my mind, but tomorrow it's going to go back to normal. Only 334. Night vision? What is night vision? I've never heard this copy pasta before. I think the only thing I can think of for missiles would be missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Something like that. I actually don't have a pen around for that anymore. I used to keep a pen around for Witcher and some other games to write a shorthand for myself for controller inputs, but that didn't really work very well considering I didn't know how to properly I think crouch it was or defend. I think there was like a rolling away move that was a defensive move that didn't cost you experience or didn't cost you movement speed versus like a regular one, and I was doing the wrong one the entire time. I spent the entire time without knowing how to properly defend. So, what else was there? Yeah. The pupils are very dilated. Oh, right. That reminds me. I can put up a piece of art I received this morning. I commissioned. I can show the work safe. I say work safe. It's not like 100% work safe, but it's Twitch safe. And that's what counts, right? Being Twitch safe. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Yeah, wait, actually, maybe. Eh? Oh, the trash can! The trash can. I've got the trash can. That shouldn't be too difficult of a word to avoid. It's long enough. I just have to remember where I put things. You're gonna hear bonks every now and then. I have the... It's so close. I have things a little close. Let us adjust this. One side the can, one side the party hat. Thank you. I didn't make it rainy, Jay did. I deserve to be in here. Where is... Ah. Okay, I see. Thank you for the present, Kaiser. Thank you for the present. Where? I have a window open, but where is it? Ah. Here. Where did I put it? Okay, having to remember which one to do. So this is the correct one. Don't want to get bonked. No, you just sent me a cat picture, a cute cat picture. Oscar? I was going to say Oscar isn't green, and then it's kind of a wait. Is Oscar green? Oscar is green. Frick. I hadn't planned that. Not planned that. I'm not as grouchy as Oscar, I don't think. So I have that going for me. Okay. Wait, is this going to be the right? This might show up a little bit in the wrong direction, but so I commissioned my other Boolean to draw me something for just something that I want to do to show off part of my outfit that you can't really see very well necessarily unless you look at it from certain angles. No comment. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not that grouchy. I mean, I do have... Okay, I guess there are stickers you can put on the trash can here. And I guess sometimes Oscar has one too, but it's not the same kind of stickers. It's not kind of the same stickers. So, this is the piece. I can make it larger, actually, so you can get a better look. Okay, maybe not that big. What is the natural size of it? Maybe I should make it smaller. Can I grab it back? Look, I'm wearing shorts in this one. I'm wearing shorts. Also, I should move to the side. I'll move to the side first. I can't. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll move this way. Locking chat very slightly. Can I resize it? Which layer am I grabbing? This one. Okay. Maybe a little bit more like this. But yeah. I put it where it shouldn't have been. I put it a little too far down. I wanted to move it so that it was underneath some other stuff here. And I moved it way too far down. But yeah, so... Feet. Look, it's... You can't see the front of them. Thank you. I just realized the trash can kind of moves some other stuff too. Oh wait. Did I hide something? I think I hid something. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. You know, my regular this is my regular outfit. I don't have shoes on. I don't have shoes on. I didn't say the word, did I? I don't think I said the word. Yeah. Yeah. This is just the works. This is just the Twitch safe version. So, for those who remember Bakemonogatari, that was the pose reference for this. And I wanted to show that the dress that I have on is translucent. The torso part, anyway. So, what happens when the flowers are gone? But for this version, I suppose it's a little different because you can see. Yeah, you get butt on Twitter. I can link Twitter, right? That doesn't count against me in this case. So Senjigahara has a pose from the first novel, I think, where she lifts up her skirt and she's got stationery falling out. So I have petals, flowers under my skirt. I can drop them at will. So why not show that in at least one piece of art? And what better timing for a birthday dress than on my birthday? So you're welcome. It's my present to you. Although it's kind of debative. What do you put under your lewd? Like, this is borderline. But if I went to work, I don't think it would be a good idea to have butt on my Twitter timeline. So just put it under the lewd tag, even if it's not like really too lewd. But actually, one more thing. She put a lot of detail into like the folds and stuff and the hair that you can't really see when it's small. Let me make it bigger. Blah. The folds. The dress can't really stand up on itself. It needs support. Either the flowers or my hands. And yeah, yes, there are feet, I suppose. There is something with people censoring their feet, right? Like, I've seen people just censor their toes. They have the rest of the foot out, but not the toes? What the... It seems so nonsensical. Unless it's meant to get a rise out of people. And I guess, does Twitch have a thing against feet cams, right? Or something? I think Twitch has something against, like, feet cams. Specifically. Not so sure. It's a joke. I suppose just kind of a case of it doesn't bother me enough to find out. Yours wasn't a feet cam exactly, though. And was it so, like, flat earth and a few other things? Depends on what mod is on duty. Maybe. I've very rarely come across Twitch mods, like, very rarely. But I suppose they don't usually stand out, do they? Or maybe I shouldn't say Twitch mods, but, like, Twitch staff. That might be the better word. I think I've seen Twitch staff, like, very rarely in people's chats. Like, in all my times watching streams, not that I watch a huge amount of streams, but I have watched some streams. And I've seen over the course of the years, maybe one or two Twitch staff members actively in chat. But maybe I'm not looking at the right streamers for that. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. I'm going to do something. I have to remember where it is. Can I even take it out right now? I am drinking, so it's kind of a case of I can take out my... this? Yes, I can have my wine in the trash can. Excellent. I'm happy. I can have my alcohol in the trash can. No, they are real. They are real. So I've heard. So I've seen. It's been a while since I've seen one. Not in the past 2 years, I feel like. I need to lock myself again. Blech. Trash wine? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I don't think I've had any wine that actually tastes like trash. I have had wine that tastes like burnt popcorn. That was the most one of the more memorable ones. One of the more memorable wines. I'm trying to remember what else. That was a white, I'm pretty certain, that tasted like that. There's smoke and leather. I like that, though. It's not really trash, then. Cat pee. Cat pee. There's definitely wines that taste like cat pee out there. Those are the trash wines. Those are the trash wines. Thank you, Coffee, for the birthday wishes. Just one more year. One more year. In a long chain of years. Oh yeah? Head pat is not working? Maybe maybe I need to reset something. Hold on. I had to restart something that may have broken a link. I may have broken a link. Where is it? I have so many pages. I have so many things open up that I really shouldn't have right now. Like there's... Oh, you know what? It might be the party hat. Hold on. It might be the party hat. Give me a second. Let me try a head pat. No? Yes. Okay. I can't have the party hat and the head pat at the same time, frick. Unless I am staying up. I'm up all day. I'm up all day. Initially, it was kind of a... Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Cliff. I have to not say the first part of your name. Thank you for the raid. Happy birthday to you, Cliff. Happy birthday to you, Cliff. It's not. It's just the birthday conundrum. It's just the birthday conundrum. From one birthday party to another. Welcome, Belinar. Welcome, Nyx. Welcome, Albert. And Thom. And Merlin. And welcome, Spurbus. I wanted to actually stop in, but after the beginning part, I got tied up in some other things around the house that I had to do. But I'm glad I got to at least play a game in chat and prove that I was the second most funny person in that group in Quiplash. It's not that kind of cosplay. It's punishment. It's a punishment. Batsu? Is that what it's called? It's a Batsu. Yeah, Jelly caught me saying you, like, oh shit, I didn't put the timer on. Okay. I'm 2 drinks in. It was 25 minutes. I don't have a timer on this in terms of... Wait, 5 times 5 is 25, right? Yeah, it is. I need to move myself back over to catch the water. Or I can flip it. Big brain. I just need to flip. Haha. Flip and move. It's 60. I'm not great at math, but even I can do... Even I know it's not 60. That would be 12. 5 times 12 is 60. I know my times tables. Okay, I mean, no, I don't always know the times tables, but close enough. Close enough. What? I'm not what garbage. Oh, I'm in the trash can, but I'm not garbage. So, you know, sometimes one man's trash is another man's treasure. That's what I am. I'm the treasure. Five times 5 is 12. No. That'd be... Actually, it would be 5 times 2 point something, huh? But not 2.5, like 2.4, 2.3, 2.33. I have to be able to do a little bit of math, even if I'm not fond of it. Okay. 20 minutes from now. What is 20-minute timer? I'm not going to actually remember to stop. Oh, there's a video for this. Maybe I just do timer? 20 minutes. Oh, not 2 hours. Not 2 hours. 20 minutes. Haha. Just move that over here. I'm going to forget about it and never look at it again. Super rare items in a trash can? Thank you, Lobotomy Bunny. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Now I'm glad that the ban is out. Oh, wait. I could just check how long ago the ban was in place, but I also delayed the trash for like 10 minutes after that because of technical issues. Welcome, Kvix. And welcome, Moth. And hello, rice cakes. And heck, a centipede. And hello, Yukichi Reikyu. I missed you earlier. Sorry. 335. Just thinking, actually, also, no one here is going to call me out on the tag. No one here is going to call me out on the tag. Scroll up until someone calls me Oscar. Okay. That. I can avoid that word. I can avoid that word. No, you're not going to catch me. You're not going to catch me this time. But yeah. No. Did I? No way. I need an expression for putting my head in my hands. I need to get hands for that. I need to get hands for that. There is no thing as a double trash can. It would be compounding with something else. For instance, cat girl ears and tail, or maid outfit. I need to not like this, yeah. Damn it! Fuck! Don't rely on repeating chat for content. Don't rely on repeating chat for content. Thank you, Nanopato. Affiliate birthday-versary. Actually, how many days off? A week and 3 days. It's about a week and 3 days to affiliate anniversary. But most people don't really celebrate that, right? It's stream day start and birthdays, right? Usually, and maybe party when you get affiliate and party when you get partner. But do people celebrate like partnerversaries? Maybe they do. I see what you're trying to do, Auxilia. I see what you're trying to do. That won't work this time. Damn it! Fuck! Okay. It did work. It did work. It did work. What can I do to appease you? What can I do to appease you? I'm going to blame that on being sleep deprived. I caught myself there. That is fair. Partnerversary, excuse for another event. Wearing your visor? Do you want other people to wear your visor for you? Is illegal. Has to be at least 2 words or 2 letters. 2 letters. I've fallen through. Ah! Here we go. The music. I don't know if that was meant to be a trap or if it was serious. Okay. I had a few things that we could do. One of them was go down memory lane a little bit in terms of I am free. Free at last, free at last. Also, what is it going to be? It's going to be 20 minutes and it's going to be concurrent with the trash. Trash still is 13 minutes. It's going to be kind of ongoing. Okay. I can remember where it goes. Okay. Problem with being a cat person is I have a toggle for cat, and then I have a toggle for cat ears, and it's kind of a cat is which toggle? Cat is the one for the actual cat or for the cat accoutrements? It headbands. It headbands. What, doing up this late? Things had to be done during day. Also chainsaws. Chainsaw noises. Lots of chainsaw noises. Tree work being done outside of garden. Very loud. Not worth trying sleep through. Not worth trying to sleep through. But plan trip old internet or games. Have lots of Jackbox. 1 through 8. And standalone game, word game, drawing game, owl. What is name? Damn it! What name? What name game? Jackbox-esque. Drawful, yes. Drawful. Have Drawful. have a good evening, Auxilia. Good work, good sleep. Either case. Was doing very well until the fuck up. That is the story. But old internet went looking through. Where is I found old website. How many have heard of Anna Pike? Current website, fairly different from old website. Old, Anime Web Turnpike. Anna Pike. Ancient. Yes, 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 yes. Took trip down memory lane earlier. Thought maybe walk together. Turnpike. Does not scale. Is old. Old internet frames. No frames. Very bad coding practices. Belongs in museum, yes. What? I said it again? Alarm. No, wrong alarm. No. Is... Oh, Bring back sight. Bring back sight. Not right sight. Maybe this. Where did it go? I'm not certain. Thank you, Farag, for the 5 gift subs. Made for him. Thank you, Arthur, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the sub. Oh, well, just welcome back to the garden. Just, I'm not prepared to be here for that. Let me... Hype train? I still don't know what hype trains are about, really. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Just once a year. Just once a year. Where? I have the site in my browser, and now it's kind of a case of maybe I need to swap back real quick. Thank you, 30,000 confused bees, for the sub. I need to adjust the alert so that it has a better contrast, because right now it's meant to be against the dark backgrounds, like not busy dark backgrounds, and with me there it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Okay. Haha. Like, oh, okay. I need to adjust this. I need to adjust this like really hard. We can do it this big though, because this is all it really is. And move it under a bunch of things. Move it under. Thank you. Thank you, Spribbis, for the 100 bits. I'll put it towards more art. Increase visibility? Like Twitch visibility. I don't really know a whole lot about that necessarily. I don't really know a huge amount of the meta for Twitch. Like, I know a little bit of the meta. I'm 335. 335. Elves can live to like 700 or so. Also, I am planning on, I have more emotes in the works. The sketches have been approved. They're still being worked on though. I'm getting more emotes from, I am trying to remember her name on Twitch because she recently changed her Twitter handle, and it's kind of a, her Twitch handle is still, let me double check. Cordy. Yes, Cordy. I'm making sure that it's not like Girlcock69, okay? Funny scam train. Don't feel like you have to. It's just going to go towards more art in the end. But let's see. So, this is actually a grab from August of 2000. This is how you found your anime fan websites potentially back in the day, because Google was not necessarily where to be. Yeah. I'm going to link to her. It's kind of, do I link to her Twitter? I will. She is my emo artist that I worked with for my current emotes and my upcoming batch of emotes, and her Twitter handle is, I can't remember where the underscore goes, which is kind of a problem. Okay, underscores first. Underscore Girlcock69. She does commissions too. She's drawn me a few times, actually. I think I have a few of those, and they are mostly work safe, the commissions. No, I shouldn't say commissions. She tends to do like free draws-ish on Friday. She tends to do, or theme drawings. So, there was like a bunny suit day. There was a swimsuit day. There was a Nerds vs. Gyaru day. Cookie Monster's blue, right? Cookie Monster's blue. I'm trying. I think I might actually have. Let me see if I can. She drew it on stream, so it's probably safe for stream. I just have to find where I save the image, because whenever she does that, I tend to save it. Why didn't it load everything? Oh, I'm gonna have to actually click, because I got rid of thumbnails for space saving. That was, mistakes were made. Now I have to look into this a few levels deep to see which illustration, because if I click the wrong one, I don't know what I'm going to be showing you. May not be work safe. Let me see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Not this one. Not this one. I guess I didn't save that particular one, or I haven't sorted it out yet. So I don't have the Gyaru one. I do have... What is this? Oh, that's swimsuit. Okay. Blue is beside green on the color. No, that's like yellow. Yellow isn't green. Okay, now I should hopefully have... Yeah, now I do actually have art sketches. So this is one of them. I don't know which one it is because I can't tell because it's all black and white from here. This is one of these sketches. Can I make it scale to the page? So I'm in here in the old-fashioned swimsuit. Cordy gave me an upgrade. There's a bunch of other people in here too. Oh, some YouTubers you might know. What? The timer is up. Oh shit! I forgot about the previous one. Did I? There's been so much going on. Rogetts is... I missed it. Made. Okay. Made. I can remember where Maid went. Where did I put the maid dress? Where did I put it? I should really just have it be in order from now on. Except it's never exactly the same order. It's never exactly in order. Yeah, so this was back in November. Back in November, she was doing these. For this one in particular. No, I'm doing Moi Moi Kyun. Moi Moi Kyun. One day. I'm still in line for character art. Or rather, for design for a new dress. Which one? Oh, actually, I do have this separate too. So there was also... This one's a bit more embarrassing for some reason. She did this during, I think, a gambling themed one. I think this was during a gambling themed one. Again, Cordy. Cordy channel. Bunny suit. I guess, yes. Look, I'm going to take a quick look at the rest of the set to see, like, did I just not get bunny ears, or was this a case of something else? Like, what is the rest of the set? Okay. FBS. FBS. If I can grab out the entire set. FBS. Okay. So this is the full set, the full sketch page. So, yes, I guess bunny suit without the ears. Bunny suit without the ears. Bald, but no, they don't have. We don't have tails. We don't have tails. In most cases, as far as I know, at least garden elves don't. For other art that I've received. Oh, I don't know if I think I did show this one on stream. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I showed this one though. Someone commissioned this. It was just sort of a, sunlight, my mortal enemy. It's nice and quiet in the morning, though. It's twilight that gets very noisy. I have a tail. Let's not talk about where that tail is. Let's not talk about where that tail is. Thank you, Q, for the birthday wishes. And thank you, Unknown22AK, for the subscription. Welcome to the garden. There was one more. Was there? No. Oh, right. I'll leave that one off for now. Kiri Coco style tail? Does she have a really thick tail? I don't know what that means. I know who Kiri Coco is. I know who she is. More so, I don't know how the tail interacts with the body. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. I don't know why I asked. Yes, you're right. 30,000. Things I don't want to know the answer to. I could have looked that up in my own time. Instead of bringing my shame out in public. There's New Type magazine online. Just looking about here. What? Thank you, Cliff, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the happy birthday, Cliff. You were doing music making, right? How did that go? Thank you for the follow, Pecan-san. And welcome. Thank you for the follow. 335. And not looking a day over probably 220, I would say. Probably. It's business. Yes, I've been caught up on a few words. I've been caught up on 3 words so far. I can't say much younger than that because I don't get carded. So that must mean that I must look over a certain age. But at the same time, or rather, I do sometimes get carded, but probably not because of that. Probably not because of that. Just thinking about I have a number of friends who now have some markers of older age, and kind of a case of some of them have had it for a very long time. And I know some other people who attribute their first gray hairs to their children, and it's kind of at least I have that going for me. No grays yet. Although, if the cats keep it up, they're going to give me a gray. If I still keep on staying up too late, or staying up all night. Thank you, Roxas Impersonator. It's actually in a week and 2 days, but I moved it to be my birthday, so 2 for 1. Do I have like a little thing on here that says that? I don't know how it looks to others. How does it look to others? I can't spell. Why do I put a double E in there? It can be really hard. So I've if you have light enough hair, it can be very hard to tell if you have gray hairs or not. Yeah. So, thinking 2000 was 23 years ago. Actually, this isn't quite 23 years ago. Let's go back to see if there's something that's closer. May 20th, 2000. That is 23 years ago. And thinking about, you have gray hairs and you're not that old. Well, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the silver fox look. There's nothing wrong with that. You weren't born yet? Isn't that even like Zoomer? Is that even Zoomer? Wait, there are fan subs and dubs in here? I must admit that I was used to going through more so in here popular series and probably like fan art, fan fiction, blah, 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 blah. Maybe some web rings. I did look through and I saw some web rings that I remembered. Matt Damon turning old instantly. Poor humans. Poor humans. Oh God, this is so... I assure you there's... If I move this over, you're not missing out. This is literally to the edge. Literally to the edge. Huh. I probably shouldn't actually be looking at that on Twitch. Let's not look at that. What conventions were going on? What conventions were going on at the time in 23 years ago? Anime North was still going on. Animazement. Anime 99. Look at that. This is a worldwide list of anime cons. Worldwide. That's it. Conventions with anime rooms. And I guess convention reports from the past year. This weekend is Anime North. Oh, I know some people who are preparing for it. It kind of slipped my minds. Otakon Otakon is still ongoing. I know some people, I have a few friends who accidentally met up at Otakon, as in one of them was a photographer taking group pictures and the other one was one of the cosplayers in the group. Getting out of your sophomore year of high school during 2000s? So you remember this time. Maybe not this place exactly. I mean, actually, you probably do. It was a little strange to look into some of the fan sites and then seeing people's ages in there and thinking, so I guess it's not a phase necessarily, or it's a longer lasting phase than for some other people. Actually, I wonder if I can find the site for the very first convention that I went to. What was the name of that convention? Actually, if I say it, that's probably not a good idea. It was an extremely small convention, though. Old format. Yeah, there's no dark mode. Sorry, you're gonna be blinded. I've already zoomed in. I've already zoomed in. Although, do you remember some of the internal websites here? This is the ones that I'm familiar with. I'm gonna dump into Slayers because that was one of the earlier ones. Yeah, it's a Moe Kun pose. Looking at some of the character pages, these names, if you don't know Slayers, is going to be meaningless. I'm going to pretend I didn't see some of this. It's kind of like, shit, I remember that site. I wonder if it still exists. It probably doesn't, but damn. Major Con? One that people would fly to? I would probably have to say, in that case, there's two potential ones where they imported guests from afar. And one of them, I do not think it exists anymore. And I have to remember the name because it's been a very long time. Which sites exactly? I can tell you later. Maybe over Discord or something. I do remember very specifically that they did bring in Mythbusters as guests at the time. And it was it was not specifically an anime convention. Oh, it still exists. Hold on. Or rather, it came back. It came back. You don't have to be like a huge con to get guests to come back or get guests to fly in, because I have some experience helping out at a small convention where the convention flew out guests, including international guests, but that one is much smaller than this one. So my first big convention, I think, would be, as far as I remember, Icon. I will post Icon in here. I remember attending Icon. I would not be able to tell you what year, though. It was a very long time ago. Anime Weekend Atlanta. That's not the one that Cruise Shadow's going to play at, right? That's Dragon Con. But, oh, most recent was 2017 for Icon, so they're not really back yet. How many people did it tend to have? So I guess it wasn't specifically sci-fi, but it was very broad. It was a very broad convention in terms of what it covered. One of the years they got Harlan Ellison. Oh, they got Harlan Ellison. And Bruce Campbell. They got Harlan Ellison a few times, actually. SawCon? Yeah, so I guess Icon is kind of like Dragon Con, except it's set on a campus and like kind of not run by the campus, I guess. But yeah, run on campus. And they were a more general nerdery thing, and then they were kind of strangled by construction. They were strangled by construction. So they ran for 31 years. 31 years before they went out. How dare you? How dare you? In my chat? Fuck, I fell for it. And someone else saw it coming, too. Someone else saw it coming. So Icon's not in here, right? No, it's not, because this is the general. You can see all the stages of grief. Those aren't toggles. That's just my face. Thank you. That's just my face. That's your gift to me, I suppose. Not giving gently, even on the birthday. What is... I don't know a good page in here. Does anyone have a favorite character from Slayers? No, I'm guessing not. There was Slayers Universe. I wonder if that still exists. And Software Sculptors. Oh, this still exists. Sort of. I mean, this is Wayback Machine. Software Sculptors is available on here. You get dubbed laser discs for only $40 for 3 episodes. What a steal. What a steal. $20 for 4 episodes on VHS. You could only pick sub or dub. Can't get both for that price. Zilgatis. His name is Zilgatis. Slayers is a 90s anime. It wasn't anime first. It was actually a light novel series. I should say light novel. It's not in the like Western, or it's not in the modern day light novel style exactly. It's a bit more, not quite novel. It's like in a mixed space there. Fantasy novel, following a teenage sorceress named Lena Inverse, pictured here, the redhead, and her exploits. What she's really after is money. She is incredibly money hungry, and also like she loves to eat. And throughout the course of the series, she makes a bunch of friends, makes a bunch of enemies, blah 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 blah, saves the world, almost destroys the world. Pretty normal stuff. Yes, it went through, it received Slayer's Revolution and Slayer's Evolution R, which I have seen neither, honestly, because I'm afraid of new things. One day I would like to watch them. I haven't actually watched Try. I haven't finished Try, and I want to finish Try before I move on to that. Then again, it's also the kind of feeling of I shouldn't watch Try because Try apparently sucked and is also not part of the continuity. So, Lena the File. Bleh. Human sacrifices the printings onto Laserdisc. Maybe to get them off the Laserdisc. I think Laserdisc was incredibly popular for people to get if they were technologically forward and or worked on music videos at the time. But yeah, it's been a while since I've also watched it. All these lead to the same place, right? Whoa. Sorry, this author is a member of the HTML Writers Guild. What the frick is this? Oh, we can enter this with kanji if we want to. But this was something that I very much liked. They have like background and all the characters, everything crammed into a fucking corner because this page was made for a 2000 computer. So look at this. Okay, I'm gonna actually make this small. Can I make it smaller? Can I make it smaller? Just now it's like huge as fuck. Look at this beautiful VHS quality rip right here of this art. Let's look at Lena real quick. What is Lena's page like? Oh, it's actually kind of made. This is formatted for. How to describe this? It's made for modern computers, sort of, but at the same time, not. It's. Oh, I'm actually. You can't see it if I do this, can you? If I view page source, you can. We can look at the page source. Hold on. Pure H wide. Yeah, CRT monitors. Okay. This is actually probably a bit more modern than I would expect from a lot of things because, hey, look, it actually has the type or the style set separate from the rest. Wait, but it doesn't. Because this is all commented out. This is all... No, that's when you go into console. That's when you go into console. Is this all hand done? Maybe. I hope not, though, for their sake. Absolute positioning. I feel like this... So the linear and gradient and stuff is kind of that didn't work back then, did it? Yeah, inline CSS. And they were part of the HTML Masters Guild. HTML Writers Guild. What? Thank you, Arcres. Welcome back to the garden. That's the archives code. Lena in a gotcha video. Her 40-second chant for Dragon Slave. Okay, hold on. What does a Dragon Slave line work for? Incantation. I don't know the English version. Or rather, I don't know the... Oh, there's multiple versions depending. Okay, so there's... Darkness beyond twilight. Crimson beyond blood that flows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power grows. I pledge myself to conquer all the foes who stand before the mighty gift bestowed in my unworthy hands. Let the fools who stand before me be destroyed by the power you and I possess. Dragon Slave! Like that. Yeah, that was a massive incantation, but that was a... What? That's the official... That's the official Software Sculptors dub of it. I don't have it memorized, but... Modern Slayers? Not really. There's a lot going on Konosuba that was not really in Slayers. For instance, the female lead versus the male lead. And also, they didn't really lean hard into boobs and butts jokes, except for Naga, I suppose. And even then, Naga was her own, like, bag of problems. And, okay, and then there was one particular book, for one comic book, Slayers, I think it was Mayhem? Medieval Mayhem. But we're going to discount Medieval Mayhem. That's probably not canon. No, they're not all crazy. I mean, you wouldn't describe, like, Sylgonis as crazy, right? You wouldn't describe Sylgonis as crazy? He was my favorite character. And thinking about the other characters, he has moments after he's been with the crew for a while. Looking at this code. Look at the table. Look at the table. Granted, the table is actually being used for kind of table adjacent stuff. I don't know if I would use a table for it yet. Find little... Yeah! Comments are good in your code. Please write comments. You're going to come back to it like 2 years later and be, what the fuck did I write? Why did I do it this way? And the answer is going to be, for some reason, you still need to fucking support IE. Or it was doing something weird on an iPad. That's why. Those are words. I don't know how to code. I don't know how to code. I'm just... What is the word? Osmosis? Osmosis. Turn back now, I got lost around here. I mean, there's also the case of, like, do not remove. For some reason, this is load bearing. Like, I've had that happen. I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing this, but for some reason, it's necessary. It's a birthday. Thank you, Impeachiclaire. My not partnerversary, Jesus, I'm not a partner. Affiliate anniversary is in like a week and 2 or 3 days, but I could move it so that was on my birthday instead. So it's a birthday. I absorb. I know people who do code things. I know people who do code things. I understand markup language, and once upon a time, I was pretty handy with cascading style sheets. But I think I'm out of touch. That's not happening. That's not happening. And that was actually one thing I was considering doing. Looking at all these old websites, and someone else had said, like, oh, bring back individual websites. And it's kind of you don't remember how shitty individual websites could be, because we're going to look through a couple more. And this one is actually a pretty good individual website right now, honestly, because there's some other ones in here that are eye bleeding. Let's go to Evil Genki. Let's try Evil Genki, if it's still even up and available on here. Okay, this one actually isn't so bad. The Lord of Nightmares, maybe? I don't know who this is. Serious? Which character is that? Oh my God, he's a one-off villain character. Yes, you can post a clip. You can post a clip. You have permission. I was looking at some of these earlier, and they were... Okay, this one's a little annoying. It has moved. Rylan or Zelena? Oh no! Oh no! Really? I know I said it, but that wasn't even the full inflection. I should have done it with more emotion. I didn't do it 100%. I don't know if I can in front of chat unless I'm really drunk. This is too many broken links for it to be properly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, BB, for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry I am subjecting you to this. But at the same time, I'm not. Okay. Eyes not bleeding yet? I guess they're not. I guess it was more the cyber pets that had bleeding eye bleeding websites. Oh god, it's taking forever. Is it? Maybe if we try Twisted Thoughts. What character is Twisted Thoughts? Those websites where HTML engines went to die. Engines were barely existing. Okay, we're gonna try a different time frame then, because the page doesn't exist anymore here. We're gonna go back to this. Maybe if we go to May 3rd, 2000, or different frame. Just why are you down? Fuck, Harvin GRS in 2000. When Love Goes Crazy. You know it's serious because they did the alternating caps. Damn it. Nothing there either. Romeo's cute little nose. Failing to load. All 2000s crap internet websites. I say that as if I didn't one day aspire to maybe make something like this, but you know. How about this? You have the pictures lining the sides. The text is actually cutting into the side or through the picture here. Oh, because it repeats. It just repeats. But hopefully you had a monitor that was only this wide. Or maybe it was only this wide. Back to Slayer's page. Do you want graphics low or graphics intense website? And again, you have the sidebar here. The stretch. Let's go graphics intense and see what it's like first. Oh, there's a note for if you're buying Slayers. What is that? Okay, now are the eyes bleeding a bit? Look at this deep fry. Look at the deep fry in the top. All the pictures are broken. Oh, a Quattro fan website. Gentle Warrior has shifted. The glittery scroll bar and the mouse pointer to capture the perfect 2000s feels. And the JavaScript for when you right click where it says, hey, you're not allowed to copy anything on this website. Don't even think about saving it. There's a few websites I can think of that had that, but I don't know if I would be able to find them based on this name alone, to be perfectly frank. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Yahoo. When you were on the cutting edge and you had a selection of MIDIs. To pick from. There's a collection of shrines too. Old Yahoo. Yeah. This one isn't so bad. Yet. It's a part of Slayer's Extreme. Actually, there was something in here. I remember Gorgon's Isle a little bit. Like, this is how you got your fanfiction sometimes. You had to find something in here. I don't know how many of these I've read. I'm a little afraid to find out, to be perfectly frank. And I still didn't find a particular one that I was looking for. They don't have it in here, do they? More specifically, okay. This site doesn't look quite so bad, right? Fan fiction. I don't know if you want that. I don't know if you want that. You're gonna get some real crack shit out of that. You're gonna get 2000s. I'm trying to remember the name of the series. 2000 Sorcerer Hunter. Yaoi ships then. If that still exists. My Immortal. Mm-mm. And part of the problem is for some of these old ones, they're not necessarily written. They're written in a script manner and not like this one's in a script manner. Also, this is a Fushigi Slayers crossover fic. It was a blessing when fanfiction.net became like a bigger thing, because then you could actually fucking sort through this sort of thing. If you're not interested in crossovers, you can mostly avoid them. For instance, okay, this is supposed to be Gorgon's Isle, right? To get an idea what's in this fic, the castaways take on the mate-seeking natives of the mythical Isles of Bishona and Bishojo. Will the goddess lose his virginity to a bunch of Bishojo? And who does have the nicest ask? Toski? That doesn't really... Who the fuck is Toski? If you don't know Fushigi, you got no idea. It's been like... I just realized it's been a long time. How long has it been since... The outfit... that was 51 minutes ago for the last word ban. I'm clear. I can doff this. Bishojo? You know what a Bishojo is, right? You know what Bishojo is, right? What are you doing here? Bishojo is pretty girl. Pretty girl and Bishonen, pretty boy. There wasn't really a whole big thing about... What is the new terms that people tend to use? I'm a bit old to be a Bishojo. I'm a bit old to be a Bishojo. There's a different term for that. I'm not going to trust you. It's been 50 minutes. Bijin. Well, Bijin is like pretty people. I'm 335. That's not exactly... It's not middle age, but it's not... It's not very young adult. It's not very young adult. Bijose? Yeah, Bijose. Yeah, Bijose. Jose, for more like adult women. Like seinen for men. For like, that's usually, I can use as a descriptor. Not exactly people. I mean, it is, but more of a older sort of aspect to it. There might be a different way of reading the characters too that I'm not familiar with right now. Marine, a little bit older. She just turned 30, right? 335 is a little bit older than Marine. Or is it Marine? I don't know. I think it might be Marine, isn't it? Frick. Every time I look at it, I would read Marine, but then I think, oh, Japanese name, because I tend to fuck that up with some things that could be read either way. But I was going to remember how to do this. Wrong thing. This. And then I have to remember the last one. I have to remember the last one. There we go. I'm free. I'm free. A little older. Yeah. Just a little. Like in the grand scheme of things, 5 years isn't so bad. Restrictive on the glass. The wine. Something else? I actually do have glasses that are supposed to be, they're not necessarily unbreakable, but they're really hard to break. And then I have another glass that's already broken. Ugh. But there was old web rings I was going to grab. Yeah, so this is a web ring. Can we even see like who's in the web ring? Or is this just the way it is? Ah! Okay. I guess this is the fan fiction section. Hold on. Yeah, it is. So you have your own section where you post your fan fiction, and also you have your little thing on the bottom for web ring that you're a part of, and she's part of Zelle's Ring of Power. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at it. Flexible sizing. Flexible sizing. 1.0. I think Web 1.0 would be even worse, honestly. I'm trying to think of something that would be Web 1.0. Like, there has to still be an example of Web 1.0 sites, right? And that actually reminds me, I had been looking around to see I wanted to find a particular website version to see if a memory of mine was correct. The thing that got me hooked on the internet and probably was the start of me getting my own computer way back in the day on the Disney.com website. And I wonder if I can actually, hold on, let's go to Disney.com on Wayback. Maybe it's still available. On Disney.com, or something akin to Disney.com, they had a scavenger hunt for The Lion King, and you had to find links hidden on the page that would link to another page, and it would be a bug or something that you found, like the critter, a bug. And you had to find 7 of them, all 7 of them, to mail in for something. And I found like 6 out of the 7. But it was days of me trawling the website looking for these hidden links. And I don't know when that was. I didn't have Disney either, to be honest. I did not have Disney. But, or rather, I didn't have the Disney Channel. But I did have the internet. And I can't find any reference to this at all on the internet. I could not find it. So I don't know where it could have been exactly. But it was... Did you hear that? Hold on. Hold on. I need to turn on the audio for this. Give me a second. I just got... I want to say like jump scare, but not exactly. Where is this? I have so many things open. Here we go. This might be it. Maybe. Okay. We're going to reload this real quick. It has to be this page. What do you mean it's not? You can't just do that to me once and then get away with it. Maybe if I can't do it incognito. I swear it went woohoo like Winnie the Pooh. And now that I'm trying to show you, it won't do the thing. Even if it has a cookie to tell us not to do the noise again every time you're fresh. Unfair. How dare you use cookies against me like that? What year was this? This was 1997. Do they have an earlier version? This is Disney Interactive. So this is the earliest one that they have? Do they have an earlier one? Nope, this is it. This is the earliest. No. Different versions depending on... Okay, I didn't really consider that as an issue. Being forced to go to different versions of the site depending on... Unless... Were you doing it through AOL or something? Because that's the only way I can imagine that being a thing. Although I guess there's some sites that do detect where you are and then like ban you, right? I've heard of that being a thing for certain Japanese sites. This just brings back a memory. I must have been looked through this once before. All right, image maps. Image maps are the fucking devil. Image maps are hell. Once upon a time... There we go, see? I told you! It did the thing. I'm not crazy. It did the thing. Come on. Do the thing. This way? Remove. Oh, now we've gone into Hercules instead. Shh, we went too far into the future. We went too far into the future? There. That time. Knew it had to happen. Yeah, I guess for Disney Interactive, they went through a bunch of different... They have a monster maker. We can make a monster online. We need shit. We need Shockwave to make a monster. Do I have Shockwave on here? I probably don't. Frick. Internet gem lost because don't have Shockwave. What a problem. Oh. For this kind of a case of oh god, look at this is a GIF, isn't it? The entire thing is a GIF, and you can tell because of how crisp it is. And look at the text. Oh, this is horrible. That's what I get for being rude. You're the rude one. I'm perfectly... I can't use that word. I'm perfect. It's not my fault. Peanut butter? I don't get it. I don't get it. No! I'm in the garden. The garden is my home. The garden's my home. The trash can's outside, okay? The trash can over in the corner is just for display purposes. Yeah, ordering a disc. I guess this is actually something that you would do anyway. I remember I ended up with a VHS that was an advertisement essentially for Walt Disney World. But I guess you could also order a DVD, and kind of a VHS back in the time, that was a little costly, wasn't it? So you basically, did they give away the VHSs or did you buy them? I'm not certain which. Megahertz. What? They also had... What is Magic Artist? Old paint sets. Old paint... super realistic art tools. Magic stamps. How much did this cost? This, I wonder if there's someone who has an emulator for this now. Hello, Squug. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I can wear the hat now. Hold on. Let me grab the hat. I had to, wait. I will have to do a test as to whether or not the hat can work with the head pat. There might be additional layering needed. Or maybe it was something else. I can only hope that it was something else. But it's my birthday. I'm 335. I didn't actually really celebrate last year, and I was kind of debating on whether or not I would do anything this year. I don't normally celebrate. Oh, look, it does work. I don't normally celebrate it, but I thought it couldn't hurt to try this year. So the head pat does work. I'm going to try it once more to double check, like with, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. After a certain point in time, it's just another day after so many of them. And it's not like I do much special on it. Although this year I was a little surprised. I received a notification of a package that was to be delivered today. One that I didn't order, and it was for food stuff, I'm pretty certain, because it was from a company that had food in their name, like food delivery. So it was just sort of what is this? Who sent this to me? It has to be someone in my family. I just don't know who or what. Unless it was a misdelivery, which is possible, but today's a regular day. But I did not mess up necessarily, but just start streaming less than a month before my birthday. Not very smart of me in the long run. Maybe next year we'll be combined. You know, the internet's existed since the 80s. Yeah, but it wasn't necessarily that big. I think it was open to the public in fairly early 90s, like 91, between 91 and 94. And then there was something called Eternal September. So, when was Eternal September? Oh, okay. So, 93. So, before 1993, there would tend to be an influx of new users of the internet who had just entered college. And they would end up integrating into their particular communities, whatever those may be. Does not have to do with Endless 8. It does not. Also, Endless 8 was more like August, wasn't it? Maybe even July. So you would have people going to college for the first time, being exposed to the internet for the first time, but relatively small number of people joining the communities compared to people who already exist in those communities. And it would always be around September because that's when the school year started, when people would go off to places that actually had internet back in those days. But they would integrate. September is when Usenet became more freely available, not to just to people who are going off to college. You could get it at home. So it kind of started a chain of reactions for the rest of the communities, because they would constantly be getting new people who would eventually not necessarily integrate into the existing communities, but I want to say drastically change them. But something like that. When the number of new people into the community who have their own ways of doing things, outweigh the older community, it changes the entire atmosphere. It ended in the 8th month. Thinking about Endless 8 and when it ran, I remember it ran sometime between September and June. It must have been a fall start then. It was probably a fall start. Because I remember actually watching. Okay. Air date August 2009. Okay. So that would explain a little bit then. I did catch it. But I think it was more of a case of it could only be like 4 more, or it's going to end this week. It's going to end this week, right? Yeah, it's a good idea to just read the plot synopsis. There's no point in watching all of Endless 8. Just watch the first episode and the last episode of Endless 8. You don't need to watch what's in between. I know they tried to say that they did different things in each one. It sure as hell didn't feel like it. You don't think you can run magic? What about through a virtual machine, maybe? There are some... You can pick up a old virtual machine image. Actually, I could probably look this up myself. I know that Windows offers some old machine images. And the art did change. Look, they put them in different yukata, right? Okay, whatever. It was not enough. It was not enough. Okay. So, VMware, VirtualBox, Hyper-V, which one? Oh, no, shit, I don't want this. This is actually the Windows 11 development environment. I do not want that. I want something else. I guess this would be like Windows 95. Can I run Windows 95 on a virtual machine? A VirtualBox, huh? VirtualBox. Okay. This is a bit more involved than I thought, but it's still possible, it seems like. It's almost a case of, would it be easier for me to just go and... It's kind of... Maybe my father still has some pieces lying around. Probably not, though. I'm wondering if I have any spare computer parts to build something. Build a box that I can install. Install a copy. Thank you, Dr. Dorian Crane. Thank you for the birthday wishes. All the joy and success I deserve. You don't know about that choice of words. I don't know about that choice of words, but thank you. Kyonkun Danwa. Different angles. Actually, hold on. Do I still have that as a... I may or may not have made that a ringtone, honestly. I may have actually made that... I wonder if I still have that ringtone. I also have the Maru Maru, Maru Maru, Pipapa Purirava. I can't pronounce that last part. Do I have Kyonkun Denwa? I do not have Kyonkun Denwa, but I do have Maru Maru. I'll get what I deserve. No. Maru Maru. Maru Maru for text. Kyonkun Denwa for the phone, actual phone calls. Maru Maru is from Sayonara Zetsu Sensei. It's from the girl who is a complete mute, very shy mute when she doesn't have her phone, but when she has her phone, she's going to text you a rainbow of slurs. She was very much a bully on her phone. Looking at some of the other ones I have. All right, the Hinamari sketch ones. She texts at the speed of a typical teenage girl. Actually, back in those days, I'm thinking, when did the iPhone come about? Because it was actually quite the feel of the old phones. It felt easier to type on in physical form than the glass screen of, say, an iPhone, of modern phones. The only thing is that the word detection. So for modern phones, they have word detection, right? So you don't have to necessarily lift your finger when you're typing. You can kind of blur over it and it will figure out what word you mean. So for T9 phones, they had the same thing. You didn't necessarily have to... maybe I should grab a T9 image. How T9 works. I had a clamshell, a dual flip phone. I really loved it. It was a beautiful thing. So we'll pick this one. Let's say I'll pick this one. I'm going to move it over a tiny, tiny bit. Educating Zoomers. Nostalgia birthday. They don't bake T9? No, I don't think they do. Do they? I don't know if that's an option. But, so, if you wanted to type, let's say... I'm trying to think of a word here that would be good. Teacher. Let's say you wanted to type teacher. You would just do T3A C... or T... E3... 22 for... You would not have to necessarily select every letter. You could just select the number and it would figure out based on what combinations are available in that order. And then you have a selection of words on the bottom like autocorrect does nowadays. Because previously what you would have to do is you would have to... Yeah, something kind of similar to what Roget's put. You would have to flip through each letter in the row. So you would just only have to do it once per. Anyone raised after iPhones will not. Yeah, and when were iPhones a thing? I remember having an iPod. in 2006 or so. But that wasn't first generation. That was an iPod, not an iPhone. 2008. 2008. 2008. And thinking, I have a young relative who just became a young adult, and kind of a case of thinking about that he probably does not remember a time when iPhones didn't exist. He almost certainly does not remember a time when there wasn't an iPad or iPod. When did the iPad come out? When did the iPod come out? Do they only call it an iPod Touch now? Is that it? Is that really it? I wait. I just got an iPod. Okay. Yeah, bunch of models. Classic is 99 or 2001. Actually, hold on. Real 500. When did the Real 500 come out? You had a Walkman? I was a cool kid. I had a Real 500. I say cool kid. No one knew what it was. No one knew what it was. It held as much as a CD and it didn't skip though. But yeah, second gen came out in 99. So I think it was earlier than an iPod. Yeah, by 2 years or so, I guess. About 2 years. And when they added video, being able to... Okay, it was hell. I guess nowadays, actually, people would think it's the same as watching shows with subtitles on your phone in terms of size, except it was even smaller, those old screens. And you would have to specially convert them too in order to watch them, just because size. Like the sheer size of the file, and also like the size of the screen. You got rid of your smartphone and you've been happy. I don't know if I could see that myself, but at the same time, actually I can't. I can't. How do you think I'm making faces? Smartphone. Thank you for the water. It's not water. It's a great device. It's a horrific device. It's a great and horrific device. So the iPad came out in 2010. 2010. So he barely would remember a world without iPads. But I distinctly remember, give a kid an iPad and they'll be amused for the rest of the night. They'll be amused for the rest of the night. I don't think I have any of the files that I used to use though for the iPad, because again, it had to specially convert. So if I looked and dug around, I might still have some of the files for that to see the output, but really it would just be tiny image. Glasses, e-glasses. Obsessive people shrine to the swordsman of slayers. Does this hurt yet? Does this hurt yet? I'm actually going to shrink it a bit more too. one of these is a line for a character? What is this like? So hard to read. They let you watch, Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes. Just thinking about, there was a clip that I saw recently from Tom. I think it was Tom and Jerry. They put some dark stuff in there. But yeah, I suppose internet access from a young age is a double-edged sword, but I am thankfully not in a place where I'm ever going to have to consider that an issue. So I'm already way past that point, personally. It's cartoon, so that's okay. Sorry, seeing you be so excited over that. It's canon that they're friends, and they were just put on a show to make the wife of the house happy. I'm guessing it's the unspoken second part of that. What was... Actually, hold on. Can you still do NeoCities? You can. I was looking at, like, do I make a NeoCities website? But at the same time, coding. Wait, we can do it right in the browser. I feel like one problem that people would have when they sign up for something like this is they think, oh, website, cool. I'm just going to build a website. And that's that. Not realizing how in-depth it is. I don't know what Stallman is. What is Stallman? Sometimes you get your friends killed. Just by accident. Just by accident. That is an unfortunate thing that happens, though. All HTML, not even CSS? Does he have a website? I mean, obviously, he does have a website. That was a stupid question on my part. Stallman. Why is he on CSS, I wonder, is the question. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this site. We're gonna take a look real quick. Okay, I'm fine with I'm guessing this is SVG. Oh no, it's just a PNG. We're gonna look at the code. I don't care what's on the site, except for this. This is kind of a... Oh, I'm not showing you the right thing. Give me a second. I wasn't looking. Okay. I understand the purpose of this a little bit, but at the same time, it's a little frustrating. I kind of wish that he went with a responsive design with breakpoints. Because after a certain point, like, sites are just too wide to comfortably read. There's a certain point where too many words on a line is annoying as shit when you have to actually go all the way back. Like, do that motion. Let me try and do the motion again. So you start here, and then you read, and you read, and you read, and you read, and I've lost tracking. Okay, you read and you read, and then you have to go all the way back to the start. I'm trying to remember if it's at 10 to 12 words, 70 to 80 characters, somewhere around there is considered the breakpoint. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've had to consider that. He can write emails to post articles. That, I feel like I've seen before. Yeah. More or less the same as a physical book. That depends on the book, though. Although there is folio size, and folio size is kind of standardized. But yeah, physical books follow mostly that same sort of concept. There are some books that play around with it. There's a book called A Chip Kid's Guide to Graphic Design, I believe is the title. Let me... Chip Kid. It's with 1P. Chip Kid's Graphic Design book. A kid's guide. Okay, it's a kid's guide to graphic design. And I would highly suggest if you're interested in graphic design but don't know where to start. And it's a kid's guide. It's childish friendly, but his name is Chip Kid. So, and why should you listen to him? Because it's Chip Kid. They probably have a thing on here for like the designs that Chip Kid's done. I mean, there's all these. But there's definitely some that you will recognize, including he likes comic books. He's done design for comic books. Oh, I don't want that. Chip Kid covers. House of Leaves. I've heard of House of Leaves. I haven't actually read it though. He did this cover for Wind Up Bird Chronicles. His website's kind of bleh. Watchmen. He did some Batman work. Once a Story, Morning Glory, True Prep. You know Jurassic Park, right? He's the one who did this. He designed this. Thank you, Masaku, for the birthday wishes. Well, anniversary wishes. Anniversary wishes. My affiliate anniversary is in a week and a bit, but I moved the celebration so I could take advantage of party hats today. Luke Smith. I don't know who he is. There was another one or two that were really stand out by Chip Kid. But he does... Oh, Black Hole. He did Black Hole too. Black Hole is a graphic novel. I think it's American, might be Canadian. It's a Western graphic novel. Oh, right. So he also did Blackjack and Buddha. He did the covers for Vertical for a while. If people know what Vertical is, or was, I don't know if they've been subsumed by their parent company. They were an adult in the framing of mature. I should say that. Mature manga translation company in the US. Some of the titles that they were the ones who picked up, say, Drops of God. They picked up a lot of Tezuka work at the time. They also did Limit. And what else? I say this as if I don't have like a slew of their stuff, but the problem is a lot of it is also like one-offs. And Clothes Called Fat, I think, was one of them. There's another one. Thank you, Sir Random Lemon, for the wishes, for the well wishes. I feel like Bret Easton Ellis is also a big name. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I wish I'd done something like this. There was another actually really big one, but I don't know if it's in here. Where is it? Is this by... Okay, no, not what I was thinking of. He did a cover for Minority Report. Is it not in here? I guess it isn't. Well, it's sad that it's not. But in either case, he has a book on graphic design that is pretty useful for a beginner about like how to create interest. How to create interest in things. Also, he's got like those are like Japanese style glasses. Just American glasses don't really come like that, do they? Oh, I was thinking of Wonder. He also did the Cheese Monkeys cover. I wonder actually if we can go into Amazon and take a look real quick. Talking about reversing, dealing with color, symmetry, kerning, and definitions of points and picas. Picas? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. I don't really think that is necessarily as needed as it used to be. Print's fallen out of favor. What is it? 72 points for a pica? Nope, shit. 12 points to a pica. 12 points to a pica. My bad. He doesn't describe how to pronounce pica, does he? He does not. But yeah, taking a quick look at the site and the code. Very clean. Oh, there is CSS. There is CSS. Release the public domain. Actually, hold on. More of a case of I saw something there, but what was it for? What was it for? Sorry, the A glossary and how it has a border and padding and display, and it's kind of where's the glossary? Unless that's very oh, it's here. Oh, wow, that's not normal. This is not normal. See, oh, I get it now. So he does have some CSS just to kind of point out things in a very, I don't want to say dictionary-like format, but very pointed, meta-informational sort of way. I need hover for accessibility? Bro. You need more than hover for accessibility, but sure, go off. You also want active, for one. Oh, he does have breakpoints. Sorry, the media screen right here is for breakpoints. He's got media screen and max with 845. That's something I was looking for that I didn't see, but that might be very specifically for one of the pages. He turned off some background colors that he coded in initially. These are not needed anymore. Huh. I'm a little surprised that he's mixing his values a little bit. I understand people doing this is so dumb. Okay, so using margins and pixels. Cool, fine. Font size 175%. Oh, okay, so he's doing percentage based. What is the parent size? I guess it doesn't really matter. And then he has where does he have it? He has some definitions of text sizes in points, I believe. Let me check, actually. Yeah, points. And then he also has it in M's at one point. It's just sort of a, why are you mixing, bro? Why are you mixing? And then he has some values done in M's and some values done in pixels. So it's just kind of for margins and paddings and kind of that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Thankfully, it's a very basic site, so it doesn't get too weird, but just stick with one. Thank you, Cirrus, for the affiliate wishes. Affiliate wishes. I keep saying birthday wishes. I mean, it is my birthday, but more because of those. That must be the suggested message with the hat. Thank you for the well wishes on this day, the day of well wishing. It's kind of humorous bio. Okay. This could be easily done. You know what? If I had content, I can make a website in CodePen. Oh, this is why he has the breakpoints. Hold on. It's not doing anything. It's not really doing anything when I make it smaller. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's Stallman. Do you know, I was suggested to look at his page because it's a very bare bones website. Is there something I should know about him otherwise? I don't really know much about him. I don't. I know very, very little. Primrose Day. Just thinking. Less so that. Did you know every day it's a fight to not retweet someone whose primroses have started springing and blooming up in their garden? Their evening primroses, more specifically, actually. It is the season. It is a season. I am no exception. I'm actually I was bloomed a little early. I should have been in June. I should have been in June. I don't know about primroses themselves, though. If they bloom a little earlier or later than evening primroses, but the common ones in a lot of areas where they are native are starting to bloom now, and they'll bloom into June. I don't know that copy pasta. I just like to interject for a moment. Anti-corpo non-free software movement. Ah, okay. Well, there's primroses and then there's evening primroses. Let's take a quick look through Wikipedia on flowers. Don't buy evening primrose oil. It's a scam. I can tell you that. So, common evening primrose. Looks like this. Here's a more studious example. You can also see them on my dress and in my hair. They do come in there are other evening primroses that come in other colors, but mostly it's yellow, white, and pink. And the name, Oenothera bayanus, is like wine flavored. Wine drenched. You can eat them. They are, I wouldn't describe them necessarily as, they're kind of sweet. They're kind of sweet, the flowers, but not like they're not overwhelmingly sweet, honestly. Most of the plant parts are edible, having a taste that is mild. You can cook the roots like potatoes. You can have the leaves raw in salads. You can make tea out of them. So yeah, edible. I wouldn't suggest eating meat, not without permission. 'Cause I don't know if you know this, but evening primroses are edible. They 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 are edible. And it won't kill you. That's probably the more important part. Yes, they're edible and they're not poisonous or toxic or any of those words. And you're edible too. Remember that. Remember that you are made of meat. You do not have permission to eat me. Yeah, humans don't taste that bad. So, regular primroses, or rather common regular primroses, do not eat the blue, only the purple. How can you get permission? Gifting. Well, how many zeros is that? That's a lot of zeros. I want to say the only ones I've given permission so far to eat me have been cats. There are some cats in my life who've chewed on me, and I do not mind. Contessa especially is very nibbly, and Contessa's definitely tasted blood. Cats still need permission? Yeah, that's fair. Become a cat. Cats are... You do not have to follow human or elven laws if you are a cat. I have to say, normally I'm not someone who enjoys, like, touching others. But for cats break the rules. It was a little strange to realize that. Thank you, Bummizer, for the birthday wishes. Cheers. Yeah, realizing like, oh, I don't... Do we have to like hug to say goodbye? And then I'm going up to the cat and like giving them like a full body hug. And I guess it's not very fair to the humans. Them snubbing them for a cat. Rats? Rats. We are the rats, celebrating another big birthday bash. Cake and ice cream on the way. Thank you, Nina, for the well wishes. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I don't know about cake and ice cream. I don't have that planned. I don't have any presents. Okay, I have one present, but it's not here yet. And I don't know what it is. Except it's food. It might be meat. I'm kind of hoping it's meat now. Like maybe it's blood sausage. That'd be nice. Do you even like cats if you don't stick hands into a fuzzy ball of teeth? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there's the people who are like cats and they are respectful of the cat's wishes. And then there's the other people who have a death wish and go in for the... I guess it's not just a death wish, actually. It's a bit of an enjoyment of pain. It mostly doesn't bother me. Like the pain of getting scratched and cut and bit and stuff. Mostly. But then again, maybe it's because I'm interacting with my own cats and they're like weirdly gentle about it for the most part. Weirdly gentle. That's a weird thing to describe, but I'm looking at my hands and my arms, and I don't think I have any scars from cats, to be honest. I have one mark on my hand, actually. Tattoos are a scar, technically, right? So I accidentally tattooed myself once, and I still have that. I was doing calligraphy, and I was cleaning the pen, and I stabbed myself with it in the thumb. And the ink got under the skin and stayed, and so I still have that mark. So in India ink, India ink tattoo. It's just a little dash of a line. Unintentional. Otherwise, let's see. I had a scar, but I think over the years, it's actually healed up. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I don't have it anymore. Things change through the ages. Nothing else. Nothing else big. Or small, really. Because I have so many. You mean the cats? That's not... No. One of them hates the other. I mean, one of them did just give the other a bloody nose, and the other one she got a really nasty wound on her stomach, but they're both healed up from those, hopefully now. Ish. I have to put an asterisk there. No. I think it's just interacting with me, they realize how much force they need to use to get me to back off. They know how much force to apply. Because I do push the buttons a little bit, but I won't push them super far, if that makes sense. I still love them. I still want to mostly respect them, if that makes sense. A scar from a bubble tea. Did she stab herself or he stabbed themselves with it? Oh, cigarette burn. I hope it heals over for you eventually, unless you probably don't want the reminder. Meowsochist. That is a good way of putting it, actually. Yeah, meowsochist. I'm kind of a meowsochist. When a cat's nibbling on you, it kind of hurts, but it also kind of feels good. Oh, but yeah, blood sausage. So there's like black sausage and white sausage, and the puddings. Black and white puddings, and basically it's a blood sausage. It's like oats and stuff rolls up and soaked in the blood, and it's pretty tasty. It's a breakfast thing. What's not a human? The sausage? I can't answer that question. From Cat Torture Stream, I want to say come in on a Sunday and you're going to hear a torture stream usually, because one of my cats, I could probably open my door and call for him right now, and he'd come running and he'd hop into my lap, and well, I say lap, he'd hop onto the table and he would be demanding things, honestly. And I could probably get him to get riled up enough to get mad at me and start. I say mad. He won't get mad enough to leave, but he'll get mad enough to kick me and like bite me gently. If I pet his belly. Sometimes he's okay with it and sometimes he's not. But he's like a shark in terms of his colors and stuff. He's gray on top mostly, and thank you for the nut water. He's gray on top and white on the bottom, and with the white of the fur on the bottom, he's also pink. It's very cute. And he's got a great girlish voice too. Catfight. I try and avoid those. One cat at a time in here. A dark elf? Garden elves generally don't. It's a learned habit. Or acquired taste might be a better way of putting it. It's an acquired taste. Box cutter incident. How can you get an X from a... Actually, never mind. I can imagine it. I learned a long time ago how to properly use like X-Acto knives and box cutters and stuff like that. I've thankfully avoided all sorts of those cuts, despite having probably, well, not as much as I would imagine like professional, I say boxers, but like professional packers, but still. Hello, Occasion. Hope you're doing well. But, so we have Primrose family here. The Primrose family of flowers. There are Scarlet Pimpernels among them. So, Primulas. I'm doing good. Just staying up all night, all morning, all day. All day. My brain's kind of mush. My brain is kind of mush from this. From staying up and drinking. And that's about it. My past week has been a lot of research, honestly, into different topics for out of stream stuff. Using a scalpel to build model. The sharp ends. I guess it's always a bit rougher with 3D things. It's always rougher with 3D things. Versus I did a lot of work with paper. So I was able to use a paper and board. I don't remember what the names of the boards were though exactly. But there's different, like there's foam core and then there is like harder board too. Drinking is gonna make me tired. It kind of depends. There are different types of drinkers, right? Like there's people who get really happy. There's people who get morose. There's people who get sleepy. And also, I'm honestly used to drinking more because of my sleep schedule. The way things are acceptable in human society is to drink at night. And that's when I wake up. So I've actually gotten used to being drunk through the day a little bit. And like staying awake through it. By the time like sun rises in the morning, that's like sober hungover daytime, or not daytime, but like sober hungover going to bed. It's not the most fun thing, honestly, like that exact frame. Like it would be better to probably go to bed while you're drunk, because then you kind of sleep through part of the hangover. Rise and wine. I'm not doing it that often, though. A sharper cutter is safer. And that works for kitchen knives, too. My mother has a bunch of dull knives. I keep trying to get her to sharpen them. One day. No, I don't drink every other day. I usually... for a long time, it was more so maybe like twice a week-ish. Once because it was going to a bar night. And the other one, depending. And sometimes there are stretches where there's no going to the bar night. So I'm not turning into a wine aunt. If anything, I have been a wine aunt for a long time. If anything. So there'd be no turning into. Thank you, Fiendtag, for the birthday wishes. And for the affiliate wishes. No, I'm not doing the huge wine glass. I actually have smaller wine glasses. I have Japanese size wine glasses. And Japanese size glasses, honestly, over here. Japanese glasses are tiny. And like 2 drinks and I'm out. And I'm on my second drink, so this is going to be the end of it for me today. 2 drinks and I'm out. I can't drink. If I drink more than half a bottle, I'm going to be sick. Half a bottle of wine. You love a wine aunt? I don't know about that. I am actually an aunt too, so I've been told I was his favorite. Yeah, now it's kind of, oh shit. I found out that my nephew had an entire like VR setup. And so asking him about it, but being like, oh, so you have that for VRC? And then other people are asking, what's VRC? And him and I just looking at each other and like, it's a game. It's a game. I'm not gonna rat you out, bro. I'm not gonna rat you out, little one. I did have to ask him though, like, so, what's your model like? Although I am jealous. He's got I don't know how expensive VR setups are, but it's at least like over $1,000, maybe $1,200, $300 worth of equipment. Little jealous. I knew he was doing VRC, but that was before he had the equipment for it. Before he had, or rather the trackers and stuff. And once I heard what his model was, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, that's acceptable. I approve. Or rather, I definitely can't say shit about that. Chug. No, I learned my lesson. When I was a much younger elf, I thought that I could I thought I could outdrink someone else, a guy, a friend. And this was something that I decided. I didn't say it out loud. The guy had absolutely no idea. And he wasn't planning, how to put this. He was just drinking like very relaxed normally, but I wanted to prove that I could drink as much as a guy. That was the very first time I got really sick from drinking, and I've only gotten very sick twice, and I plan to never do that again because it is not fun. And it's only happened twice with like 10 years apart. 10 years apart. The first time was because I was doing something really dumb, young and dumb, and full of vomit. The second time, the drink tasted really good, and I didn't realize how much I was imbibing. How did I manage? By drinking probably like 10 or 12 shots of whiskey. No, it wasn't. It was scotch. And then like vomiting it for a while. It was really bad. It was really bad. Yeah. I don't really like scotch very much. I'll smell it, but I don't tend to drink it very much anymore after that. The second one was Okolehau. It's a Hawaiian alcohol. And I didn't realize. So instead of spending my day at the beach with beautiful twilight and everything, no, I was vomiting in a toilet. So kind of I'm planning on maybe going back to Hawaii next year for the anniversary of something, and just kind of a friend got married. And it's kind of and then remembering like, oh right, the time I got really sick. Hawaii has a lot of fun things to eat and drink there. Just be a little careful with how much you imbibe. You don't want the fish to come back up. Okay. So can we think of a more basic primrose than this? Like, what is a common primrose? Okay, I don't want that. Primula vulgaris. How about that? So this is a common primrose or an English primrose. Look how much different that looks compared to me. Look, it's got 5 petals. I've got 4. And there's also the general shape of it too. I guess there's 2 different types. There's the pin and the thrum. And mine does not have... Mine is not like that. I don't look like that. Doesn't even have arms. Oh, I'm sure there's an actual primrose out there. But I can't say what they look like exactly. They probably have arms, though. They probably have arms. But yeah, so difference between... I'll go about this. And... and this. Can I... like... I can't put them side by side. But... different, right? They're different flowers. The difference between a common primrose and a common evening primrose. Today you learned. Lego piece. What? I don't get it. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I see what you did there. Yeah, that was pretty sus. That was pretty sus. I actually went to visit my sister and I got to look at her garden and see 20 years of hard work in a garden and how it turns out. And it was kind of an... I'm not going to say it was brought to tears, but I was certainly very green with envy. But it's definitely not something that you can build in a year, what she made. But I'm very actually thankful that there were times when I could point out things and say, oh, I know what this is. This is Creeping Jenny, isn't it? This is your lamb's ear. I have a lot to grow into. But I have a lot of time. But I still have to think about what I'm going to plant. I do actually have seeds now for evening primroses to plant in my garden. I just have to figure out where they go. Although at the same time, what I should really do is plan around other things first. They say when you're planting a garden, planting a landscape, you should plant the big things first and then the small things afterwards, like fill in. Because the big things are going to be so destructive when you lay them down. Thank you, Carlito. Make sure they're not toxic to pets. I want to say, if people are limited to that, that's going to be... I'm not going to say it's a sad garden, but it's going to be a very difficult garden, to be perfectly frank. Cats have very little... They're not... Cats have very little that are safe to nibble on, honestly. Yeah. I know that there are some house cats who wander through my garden. I would not... As much as I love lilies, I probably wouldn't plant lilies in my garden because of that sort of thing, because I do know that there are people who have house cats around, and I wouldn't want to potentially be responsible for that. But when it comes to things that the cats would have to eat, I'm not going to mind quite so much. Although, that reminds me, hold on. I forgot about a plant. It should be fine. I got some cat grass, actually, and I put it out on a patio to catch some sun and some water, and I left it out there. I left it out on the patio. I should have brought it back in. Some cats like to nibble, some don't. I think if I could put some places where cats would nibble, for instance, I am not against having cat mint. And like around the cat mints, I'd probably put things that are also cat safe but not cat attractant, for instance. But there are some things that I don't expect, some places I don't expect cats to go around. So it's not going to bother me so much. Especially if it's particularly high. Thank you, Super Asparagus, for the birthday wishes. And welcome. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Christmas trees and cats. My cat also, one of my cats, I have 3. One of them loves chewing on the plastic of the Christmas trees. He also likes chewing on plastic in general. It's a big problem. It's also a big problem because, so I have painted minis in the past, and those are a challenge for him, especially because for some storage purposes, I do keep them in some plastic bags in some like very specific instances for organization. So like a plastic bag full of plastic, nothing could be better. Nothing could be better. Oh yeah, lilies are hugely poisonous. Every part of it. There are some plants where it might only be the leaves or only the pollen, but lilies are the entire thing, and the pollen is really bad. So one thing I've heard is that you could just snip off the pollen bits. I don't know what the word is for that. I should know the word. But that only would work if you cut all the pollen off them, like off the rest of the plant, because it does drift. And also if you can make sure that your cats do not eat the petals. Although as a plant safe alternative, it's not quite the same, but Alstroemeria is pretty, and they're like small lilies sort of in looks, and they come in different colors. They're not as like big showstopper, but they're still cute. That would be my suggestion if you want something that looks like a lily in a bouquet, sort of, but can't have lilies. Baby's breath, I believe, is also fine. I also think that roses are fine, but I could be wrong on that one. I definitely know Alstroemeria are fine. I think there's 1 or 2 sources that do say that Alstroemeria are not fine, but I think that's being on like the super, super safe side. As in like, maybe if the cat ate the entire bouquet or something. And I think you have bigger problems if your cat is basically an herbivore in disguise. That looks pretty too. That reminds me a bit of a flower I have. Do I have amaranth? No, I don't. I have columbines. I can spell columbine. Columbine flower. Okay, I don't. I have this kind of columbine. It's actually around the time that they should be blooming too, I think. There's so many things, so many pretty flowers out there. Although I will say that they look nice on a bush, but they're not like showstoppers because of how they're sized. They just look a little alien. They definitely look a wee bit alien. Okay, so that is Western Columbine. Do they count as a bush? Do they count as a shrub? Yeah, it doesn't quite look like too much, huh? But they are, in my area, they are easy to care for. They're easy to care for. As in, I haven't had to care for my plant in like years, and it's still going fine. It's still going straight, great and straight. I had another thought about a plant, but I don't remember. Birds of paradise. You've seen those, right? Those are the ones that look like birds. Okay, maybe not the bikini. But yeah, birds of paradise. This is one that neglected plant. I can't care for all my plant children equally. Some of them need more love than others. And the Columbine works. The Columbine is just fine on its own. It's getting straight A's in plant school. Without much care. What I have to worry about are the annuals. Or not, yeah. But yeah. You don't, this is the bird of paradise. So the way it's supposed to be seen, I think, is that this is a beak and this is the body and these are wings. But honestly, I didn't see that until like the past 10, 15 years. I thought it was more like a weird flamingo and that this was the neck and this was a beak and the purple part on top was a beak too. And this was just like weird feathers on top. Like it's the goofiest bird. Is it? Nope. Okay, yeah. Oops. Let's see. More like this. This is the... Let's pretend we don't see that thing on the top, okay? Yeah, it's supposed to be a beautiful bird. No, it's a goofy motherfucker. It's a goofy thing. Evil fantasy. Corpse flowers. I have not personally seen a corpse flower. I don't think. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of flowers in this sort of category. So there is this one, which looks like it's out of Mario. It's actually, so if you have the chance to go to Disney World, more specifically Animal Kingdom, they've got a lot of really neat plants there. And they also have the Avatar World. I don't care about Avatar at all. I've never seen Avatar, either of them. But the fake plants, like the custom-made plants for it, are really cool looking. They're really inspirational, seeing the imaginary plants. So, and these kind of remind me a little bit of them. These gigantic creatures, fauna. So we have this corpse plant. And then we also have this corpse plant. Just like how happy they look, and it's kind of a... Do they have a sense of smell? I guess they don't really have to... They don't care. Sorry. This image of them covering their noses. Like, they can smell. They can smell. Yeah, I can imagine when you baby something for that long. Oh, look at the pitcher plants in the back. Hold on. Not here, but in this one. So in the back here. These are pitcher plants. They're really cool too. They're carnivorous. Yeah. A lot of the, I think, a lot of the carnivorous plants. I say carnivorous. Carnivorous plants inspired Pokemon, apparently. Pitcher plant is another one. There's not a huge amount of carnivorous plants, to be honest. Pitcher plant is one style, like this. And we all know what Pokemon. Rare. Yeah, it is rare. After all. Most garden elves aren't. Mario plants? I guess it is. Oh, someone did bring up that there was a Pikmin plant, actually. Okay, what happens if we look this up? Like, is this a real plant? Yep. Okay, it's fake. Just making sure. Because there are some plants that look... How to put it? Like, maybe they actually are the inspiration. Like, example, right here. This plant doesn't really look real, does it? But it is. It is. But, so we have pitcher plant style. There is your classic Venus flytrap, which is not in here. Aren't they cute? Look at them. Little smiles. Look. That must be someone he likes. You want to pet it? Yeah, it's just a shame that you can't really pet them. It's a shame. You're not supposed to touch them because that actually hurts the plant. I want one, but they're also annoying to keep alive, to be honest, if you don't have the right sort of app environment for them. What they actually need is an environment that is... Basically, the suggestion is don't use soil, use... I don't know how to pronounce it, like sphagnum moss, because they don't take their nutrients through the ground. They take it from, insects, living things that get trapped. But they still need it to be wet. They need wet roots. So a wet environment that has poor soil, very poor soil, and lots of insects. There's also, there's a sticky one too. What is a sticky one called? It's not very... Okay, like this. Drosera, I suppose. Cunifolia. Where it's got, little hairs on it. Oh, look at this. Shock the plants? I don't think it's necessary to shock them as far as I know. This is neat. How many more shots? Oh, I guess this is it. This just reminds me, if you ever read Empathy Psycho, the head plant guy. Head plant guy. But yeah, this is also a good example of the kind of soil that they need, right in here. It's it doesn't really count as... Substrate is a better word to use. It's not soil, it's substrate. Substrate. Soil implies some degree of earthiness that this does not have. But yeah, there's also this kind of plant. Sticks to bugs. Oh, yeah. Fly traps are from Carolinas. They're from a very small part of the Carolinas. Doll heads as a vase? Again? I don't know if I can show the photo on Twitch. But there's definitely a MPD Psycho villain who uses women as living flower pots And when I say women, I mean the whole woman. The concept was the women are below ground except for their, I think, neck up, and the tops of their heads were cut off, and he was using the brain as substrate. They were still alive. Yeah, MPD Psycho is really fucked up. Inventive, perhaps. What was the bonk for? It was something you didn't want to know? Sorry. I mean, okay, the opening scene of MPD Psycho. Inventive use of fish pump, or like fish air pumps in a cooler. Oh, that was a fucked up series. But then again, thinking about some of the other stuff I've seen, for instance, this is something I learned a few weeks ago. I guess there was a particular scene in Attack on Titan, like a reverse feeding machine. That's in. Actually, wait. Attack on Titan is in what magazine now? MPD Psycho at least was in, I think, in a Seinen magazine. It wasn't in like Shonen Jump. I don't know where Attack on Titan was placed. What is the magazine that hosts Attack on Titan? Oh, it's in Besatsu Shonen. Okay. What else is in Besatsu Shonen? It has ended, but more so like when it ran, what else was in there? Flying Witch, Blue Lock, To the Abandoned Sacred Beasts, what Marduk Scramble, Neki Hole, Tsurei Children, From the New World. Okay. So it was already... Oh, and they had Flowers of Evil, too. So it's shonen, but is it really shonen? I guess it's like... I didn't finish reading From the New World, but I started it. I started it enough to know. And I did finish Flowers of Evil. That was... not visually disturbing, honestly. But MPD Psycho... I wonder if it's actually still ongoing. I know that it stopped release in America. Shonen has a very broad definition. You're right, because MPD Psycho is considered shonen. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, it finished in 2016. So it started in Shonen Ace and that moved to Young Ace. But like the stuff that I'm talking about was Shonen Ace. It was Shonen Ace. Anything with action? I don't honestly remember how much action MPD Psycho had. Yeah. So Future Diary, Fate Stay Night, Angelic Lair, Dead Man Wonderland, Heaven's Lost Property, World of Naruto, Blood Plus. Sergeant Frog was in the same magazine as MPD Psycho. Looking at like, okay, so I think you can show that shows a little bit, but not a huge amount. And the answer seems to be, maybe I can show this cover. Maybe I can show this cover. It's kind of weak. It's kind of weak. I'll leave it out. You can, if you're interested, you'll see it. Oh, I guess they were a little bit less. They were a bit more buried up than I thought. So I guess they were buried to their nose-ish. They're buried to their nose-ish. But looking at other things that were available, it's kind of a hard case of, have things really gotten so fucked up? Have they been pushing the boundaries? And then I have to look back at MPD and like, they were doing this in 97. I guess things aren't much different after all. Heaven's Lost Property? You like Heaven? Okay, I shouldn't phrase it that way. What did you like about Heaven's Lost Property? I have to ask. Help me understand. I watched 2 episodes. Nymph? Is Nymph the blue girl? Is Nymph the blue girl? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I can understand that now, I guess. If you found a girl that you like in it. She didn't show up until episode 6, so I did not make it that far. The opening song, I guess I like a bit. What is it? How does it go? I can feel your heartbeat. I can da 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 da. Something kind of like that. I don't know the exact words. Sarano Toshimono? Oh yeah, the translation or the name, yeah. Is it? It's not Ring a Bell, right? That's something else. Ring My Bell is. Oh, oops. I guess it's I Can Hear My Heart Bell. Oops. Yeah, I didn't follow the lyrics well enough. And that's Ring My Bell. Ikaros? I didn't. Ray Proxy, big boobed Ray Proxy, a motionless doll that the main character, who is a lech, could just like grasp onto, that wasn't engaging enough to me. But then again, looking at my own awful taste for some things, I'm trying to think of the worst thing. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you have a good day. Obsessed with Ikaros. I'm trying to think of... I still have, I guess, a waifu, a bit, that she deserves more justice than the series gave her. I have not seen Boogie's Angels. I'm not. I've heard of it. I feel like it was a show... Wait, was this a... Did anyone put it out in America? No. I feel like I read about it, and then I also used to sometimes play a game with people. I used to play a game of, from a screenshot, name the anime. And this was right when Tin Eye was a thing. We played this game. So first of all, it was kind of a bit of a pinky promise to not reverse search it, but also you could very easily defeat the reverse search if you just picked the right frame. Too late. I'm already looking at stuff for it, and it's kind of it's that face. I don't mind that face. I started watching anime in the age of this face of anime. Though they do look kind of derpy. But a lot of them did back in the day. But Boogie's Angels, I feel like, was one of those shows where enough people hadn't seen it, but may have heard of it. They may or may not be able to pick it out in the screenshot lineup. So there were some oddities, and not oddities, there were some strange shows in that grouping. For instance, do you guys know Patolito? Or What's Michael? Or there's also, I think it was the Hedgehog Murders. That was another one. There's some odd old anime out there. One of those images does not belong. You're talking about the one with the hand, right? Yeah, like what are people doing in here? This is all supposed to be plants. Mm-hmm. Spagamas. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. Spagamas. The one with the baby? No, it's fine. It's just a pot. Don't worry about it. Now I feel like I should try and do that. I should actually, I guess it would be more like an indoor thing. Do I want the neighbors to see it? No, I don't. I guess I don't. I don't want the neighbors to catch on. Dude, I do want the kids to stay off my lawn. I should do it in the front yard. I actually do want the kids off my front lawn. You have no idea. I actually have they call it a desire path that's forming in my front lawn from the kids running through it. This is great. Thank you. Oh. Maybe it will keep them off. It's kind of a balance of like, I don't want the cops called on me, but I don't want them to be messing up my lawn. Talking to people. Let's leave that out. Let's leave that out of the equation. I don't want to potentially be seen doing that. I've never seen Monster House. All I know about it is, it's a girl house. Actually, my artist for my model gave me a uvula. I think partially just because of that scene, because it's kind of a I'm a girl plant. I'm a girl plant girl. I have a uvula. I've never seen a lot of shows or movies. For instance, after this, which honestly might start wrapping up, I've never seen Vampire Hunter D, either the original VA or Bloodlust, and I want some inspiration for something, so I was planning on setting up a watch along if people were interested in watching along with me. Watching Vampire Hunter D in Discord. Never heard of the movie? Oh, okay. So this is something that I've done. I showed in the past, and it's probably going to get me bonked in terms of what is the phrase? Copyright, like the audio. It's going to get me bonked. But it's basically an advertisement for the movie. Although it's mixed in with a bunch of other stuff too. I say a bunch of stuff. It's mixed in with 4 other series. Let me see if I can find it. I know I have the file because I was just watching it on loop earlier this week. I know I have it. I know I have a good copy of it too. Terms of service, yeah. But then again, I did a good couple months ago. I did an AMV watch along stream talking about basically AMVs from the late 1990s through to like 2013 or so. And this is one of the ones that I showed. Where is it though? Where is it? I know what the title is. I just realized that these are not sorted alphabetically. There we go. There it is. Yeah, people were like super. I have a comparison of the old angle versus the new angle, and it's kind of crazy that so styles come and go, right? Styles come and go for video editing and stuff, and we went through like low effects because they weren't technically feasible to like super high effects, and then now people can choose whatever effect they want. And honestly, a lot of time you don't need to go heavy on effects. You can just do simple cuts and it's fine. That's kind of what it was, except it was an AMV, so I didn't like stop during the AMV. I played the entire AMV and then I would go back to talk about it in pieces because I didn't want to destroy the integrity of the AMV, if that makes sense. I didn't want to fuck with it. So that doesn't exist anymore. That file. Where did I put the thing? I want to add this. It might also be a case of I'm not certain if the audio is going to be correctly timed with it. I don't know if it's going to be correctly timed. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. This would be way easier if I just looked it up on something else, but I have the source. It says it was meant to be seen. So like, why would I settle for a YouTube rip if I have the file that the author put out? Audio track 1. There's no subtitles. I don't know where this is going to show up. Where is it? Should I have done something else? I probably should have done something else. Hold on. But yeah, there was an entire like candy pop age of AMVs. Okay, you're not going to hear anything, but I am. And it's probably... Oh, I have to re-download it. Oh, shit. Maybe that's why it didn't work. That's probably why it didn't work. So if I do a window capture on it, will this work? Unless I do... Maybe if I try the video source now that it's actually downloaded... Nope. Okay. Hello, Backsack. Thank you. Yes. It is. I'm not evening. I'm currently... Well, I guess now it's closer to evening. Like it's early evening versus what it could be. If I grab this then... Will it work? Oh, I have so many things open. This was a mistake. Can I search for this? No, I can't. There it is. Actually, I'm going to test really quickly with something else. I'm going to test with another file really quickly because I don't want to test with something that I want you guys to see. What can I use to test? That won't get me in trouble. Let's test with this. Oh, I have to download it first. Fuck. Fuck. I have to plot a little bit. Okay. I have to see where all this is going. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, you can't see it yet, and that is because... Why can't you see it yet? Because the file has changed, and it doesn't know how to read it. And the file is huge. Fits a screen? Fit, transform. Fits a screen. And you still can't see it. That's a bit odd. Maybe if I change the capture method? Aha, okay. Capture method has to be changed. So, how bad does the timing seem? Okay, first I actually have to turn this off. Audio jungle? I don't know what audio jungle is. How bad is the audio versus the video here? Also, I guess I should up the audio maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm not certain if the cuts and the audio match. That's what I'm looking for. No, this is Evangelion! This is Evangelion. So the lip flap should mostly match. Oh, no. This is Rammstein. This is Rammstein. Yeah. Hopefully it matches up okay. That is the aim. So what I'm going to do now is pop in the one that I actually wanted to show. The advertisement, which is also in German. It's also in German. Oh god, it's tiny. It's tiny. One more thing. I'm going to move myself a little bit more. Also, I guess, is this off to the side? Yeah. Here's fine. So this is a mashup. I think 4 different shit series.
Wenn die Gondeln Trauer tragen und es hallt der Toten klagen tief im Nacken.
I can't necessarily name all of them because I actually have never seen any of the ones in here except for Hellsing.
Wenn die Uhr beginnt zu
So I can guess which ones are Hellsing.
kalte, dichte Nebelschwaden.
Like I think that was Hellsing. Pretty certain that's... that was Steve, but... Yeah, no, it's all mixed in here so far. I have no idea what Tsunami is. But man, it sure makes vampires look cool, doesn't it? Never heard it, unfortunately.
Friert das Blut dir in den Adern, schnürt dir Angst die Kehle zu. Hörst du dein Herz und die Glocken schlagen, ist es Nacht, Mitternacht.
Lizard eyes. Over Alucard's eyes? That would. I do want to watch Hellsing too. It's been a very long time. And I've been told I should watch Blood Plus, but I'd rather watch Blood the Last Vampire first. Thank you, Kitsuna, please. Abridged? I don't watch any of the Abridged stuff. I say that. I have watched some, but it wasn't by choice. I guess it's also kind of a tempting thing. Do I watch? I have Hellsing, the original anime series. I know. I'm pretty certain I have Ultimate as well lying around. I just don't exactly know where. I say that, actually. Maybe I just have to look in the DVD or Blu-ray library. My library's a little spread out in a couple different places. It makes it hard to find things. This is a little pathetic. I just realized that this is all showcasing vampires who are vampire hunters. That is the theme of this. I've watched this AMV first 2 decades ago, I would say. Maybe not 2 decades. Close to 2 decades ago. And I just now realized that was the theme of it. Self-hating vampires. Self-hating vampires. That long to realize, oh shit. I mean, I knew what each series is about. I know what Blood the Last Vampire, like the entire Blood series is about. I know what Hellsing is about roughly. I know a Vampire Hunter D, he's a damper and he's not actually a vampire, but like in the vein of things is close enough, right? I kind of didn't realize that all these 3 series had that in common. Blood Plus is mid. Do you like Blood C? Do you like Blood C? I've been told I should watch Blood Plus, and it was a popular thing back in the day, and I do have... Okay, don't judge. I have a shit ton of anime that I own that I actually haven't watched. Like, a lot of CDs, DVDs. DVDs more so, not CDs. A lot that I meant to get through. So Right Stuff used to do a lot of big Christmas sales. Right Stuff used to do a lot of big Christmas sales, so I have a lot of stuff. Blood Sea is mid. Yeah, Blood Sea is the clamp designed one. Blood Plus is fine. Do you like Blood Last Vampire the most? There's also the Western live action Blood. I heard that was a thing. A Blood or Vampire Hunter D Resident Evil 1-esque video game. It wouldn't surprise me. Was it Japan only? Because there was a lot of... I want to say it didn't take a lot to get a tie-in game. Like, there's Slayer's tie-in games. There's Magic Knight Rayearth tie-in games. I think there might even be like a Sorcerer Hunters tie-in game, honestly. So it wouldn't surprise me if something as popular as Vampire Hunter D had a tie-in game. But yeah, so that's my advertisement for Vampire Hunter D. If you want to watch, so not this guy. Actually, you were thinking this, like Lizard Eye here, with the way the lines are. I could see that. It might look a little different in the grand scheme of things, depending on how they animate it versus this one flashing shot. It had North American EU releases. Oh. Huh. Not that I've played Resident Evil. I've not actually played a single one. I don't know if I would have the heart to do it, though. I don't know if I would have the heart to play a game like that. I'd probably... Maybe if the graphics were shitty enough. I know you said it was shitty, but just like how shitty. And also, I guess even if it's You don't necessarily need good pictures to be scary. Magical Knight anime genre. Actually, isn't there like a Magic Knight Wraith revival going on? I know they actually have kits now for the figure. I say figures for the Rayearth and the other thing. Sephiroth was one of the names, right? I don't remember the third one was, honestly. They recently, Good Smile, I believe, put out like kits for them to make them model kits, and they also released actual Figmas for the girls too, which is just kind of a wow. This series is really, it's rather old, and you're doing this. There must be something going on. Dunpeel. I feel like that is not just them in terms of that. I feel like that's a... Is it not a bigger thing? Huh. Shit. It's kind of funny then, because I thought that Dunpeel was also... Like, I've heard of Dunpeel before. It's more of a case of... Did they use a reference something they didn't realize? But I guess not. They did not. Huh. Oh god, what have I found? I just, based work on looking up the word Dunpeel, I think I found 2010 vampire fiction on Google Books. Ah! Okay then. Well, I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. I say that just because, like, Dunpeel sounds like it could be a bastardization of basically a loan word, I guess, for some sort of spirit. Kind of like how Banshee, if you saw the word Banshee, you would not read it that way. The original word. So I thought Dunpeel might be like that, but no, I guess it's not. It really all just it all comes back down to one person's mistranslation and everyone else just accepting it. Oh, you also probably meant like this too. The hair over the eyes. I don't know if I can unsee that now. I can't see. Big lizard eyes, kind of uneven. Just, these are the anime crazy eyes. Fuck. It's like the creepy anime, the creepy animal mascot for something that's supposed to be kind of lighthearted but twisted. Like Assassination Classroom type thing. Frick. Thank you. Thank you for putting this on us. This image. But yeah, I think there's only 3 shows in here. I think this was before Ultimate came out. So it's just Blood Plus with her. Not Blood Plus. Bloodlust Vampire with her. Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust here. And I'm going to confidently say it's only Bloodlust because I saw the original OVA and it's just sort of, holy shit, this looks old. This is... it definitely shows its age. I watched Angel's Egg. It's just kind of and yet I don't know why I'm not used to this style of 80s art, of 80s animation. And yeah, there's Helsing. So that is going to be my plan after this. I'm actually probably going to do something first. I feel like I might need something to keep me awake a little longer. What? Who is doing what now? Who is doing what? Is there anyone else? Let's see. That's one. I thought that those were two tiny emotes for Hack and not one big emote. Two little eyes. Did you know that they added a lip biting emoji? I swear that's an actual emoji. You're close. 30,000. I need to get dinner. Or breakfast? No, it's still dinner. It's still dinner. It's like second dinner though, honestly. It's second dinner. Yeah, lip biting emoji. It's so frustrating looking through emoji on Discord and trying to find the perfect emote for something, and then yeah, running into that. Yeah. There's something about that face. There's something about that face. Thank you, Casher, for the happy birthday wish. Lip biting emoji. Maybe you'll like it better in it. Look up Emojipedia or something. Okay, real quick. Emojipedia. What does it look like on other systems? Because maybe we'll find the one that you will like. Okay. Answer is no. Let me grab this up. I probably should be very careful doing this. We're going to look at the lip biting emoji website. So, do you feel better about these? Do you feel better about these? How about the one? Look at the Facebook one with the teeth. How about the animated one? Huh? The ones on the bottom, I don't know why. And the Join Pixels one too. It honestly makes someone in Twitch chat feel a lot better, honestly. At least for me. For me, it looks close to the... I guess Twitter one, I guess? It looks close to the Twitter one the most. Versus, like, Facebook or Joy Pixels or OpenMoji where they have definition of teeth. Let me zoom in more. I'm gonna... Hold on, sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze because I just blocked myself from sneezing. Okay. Look at those teeth. Look at the way they just end. Look at the toothiness. There are some things that this style of icon is not meant to create, and this is one of those things. I think it's because when you have this sort of line work, it's very professional. The lip biting emoji is anything but. And again, yeah, this one has like definitely zoom. Okay, a little bit more. Let me move this just a tiny bit more over so you can see. So like, you can see the line work in between the teeth. These are individual teeth. Teeth horror time. Teeth horror time. Look at that motion. I don't think that's how hold on, that's not how lip biting works, is it? No, this is not how lip biting works, I don't think. If you're eating your own lips, but that causes damage. This is worse. This is worse. Noto is Google, isn't it? Is Noto Google? Or is Noto free? Noto is probably actually free now I think about it. It might be the free version, or like, I say free version. So like there's Roboto, right? So Noto I think is the unassociated version. A redeem? I, 'cause, 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 ' Can I get this as a GIF? You'll also have to settle for me saying GIF. Hold on. Let's do a real quick thing. Can I do this? Can I do this? Let's put this in here. I'm not going to say it's going to stay, but I'm going to try it out just once. Just once. VTube Studio. This is not the one you asked for, though, is it? But I feel like it's worse. I feel like it's worse. Also, can I put GIF in here? Oh, I might actually... It might not understand. Unless I do this instead. How does it work for this? Okay, it does. So, this is not the one you asked for. But maybe this one I can add in here. How is this a PNG? Wait, oh, it's an APNG. It may not be able to read it because it's a PNG. Actually, have you seen Meat? I remember she did a playthrough where she had, I think, something like that going on, honestly. She had something kind of like that going on. Now, can I add it? Huh. Oh, I have to figure out what the FPS is for this. I have to hold still. Hold on. Gotta apply my lipstick. No, it's not made for this. It's not made for this. If I just stay quiet, it'll work. If I just stay quiet, it'll work. I can't move too much, though. Oh, see? Smearing lipstick. No. It doesn't quite work. Cheap lip filler? I wouldn't go cheap. I wouldn't go cheap. Also, you know they make lipstick for that, right? Okay, I'm a little tall for this. Give me a second. I'm a little tall. They make lipstick that is supposed to like puff up your lips a bit. It's got irritants in it. I've tried it. It's not fun. I tried it a long time ago. I did not buy it. Cinnamon is actually one of those irritants. If you use enough fucking cinnamon on your lips, it will fuck you up a bit. Do I really not? I guess the other one didn't come out. I can't grab the other one. I don't know why. Oh, because it's an APNG. So I don't know why the first one wasn't working. Acrylic nails? No, I refuse. I refuse. I know some people who had acrylic nails growing up. And when you take them off, they fuck up your nails. I would rather just Gel-X. No, I have natural nails. I have natural nails. They are, let's see. I mean, you can see them right here. Hold on. If let's put the wine glass away right now. Zoom in real quick. It's not like a huge amount of like nail tip of white, but enough that a French manicure doesn't look too shabby, right? Not that bad. So I can, will this be weird on the mic? Hold on. Like I can do an okay tap. I keep my nails long. Which is also a bit of a problem sometimes, but makes some other things easy. French tips on the French tip manicure and French tip pedicure. Blech. What is Gel X? I feel like that's something that I heard about, but since I decided that I'm not going to be covering up my actual nails, not if it meant the pain that comes with dealing with the aftermath, I kind of just gave up on looking on the rest of them. Okay. Blech. So, yes. I will admit that it looks a little strange in general, like having French pedicure, but matching. I like matching. Also, it's a bit hard. Okay, so for lighter, like peachy skin, it's pink base, right? Of some sort. So trying to figure out like what is an equivalent tone for green skin is a little rough. A little rough, but the white tips stay. The white tips stay. What is that emote? That's the wrong area. That's the wrong area. So you know what? In the long run, the Twitter one doesn't look that bad. The Twitter emoji does not look that bad in hindsight. Because, I mean, considering the other ones, look at this toothy smile as well. Hello, boom boom. And this one doesn't look so shabby either. Apple does look a little funny. I think part of that is because they're very severe for the edges of the lips. After Monster Tier List, it's continuing. It's continuing Dungeon World. I was considering doing a Monster Girl Encyclopedia entry ranking, and then I looked at all the pictures and I realized, I'm going to have to censor all of these. So it was kind of a case of some of them aren't so bad. There were a few entries I was like, wow, this is actually not bad in terms of the art. The actual entries themselves I'm not going to show, but I can talk around maybe ish. Not certain. Or I could just kind of cut out the middleman and just show the heads of all the monsters. Like, the bodies are really cool in some instances, but man, it looks really funny to have have such a big censor bar, to be honest. Yeah, the description for the monsters, like, I wouldn't go necessarily that deep into describing them, especially because I don't have to, because there's so many of them. Comically bad. I mean, in some cases, it feels like the censor bars that I've been making make it look way worse than the actual monster art. But then there's a couple it's like, yeah, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I can show off. Let me look at I'm not going to show, but I'm going to mention, God, there was one, the mosquito vampire thing. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Versus, there was somewhere it was like, wow, you know, the dog girl technically doesn't hit, I think it was the dog girl, technically doesn't hit any of the TOS points for Twitch. Huh. And others were like, oh man, it's a shame that there's so much underboob. Because, like, it'd be fine if it weren't for that. And it looks really funny to just have the underboob censored and nothing else. And then somewhere it's like, so the rules for Twitch are supposed to be cleavage is unlimited, but no underboob. So, like, there's somewhere it's the definition of underboob versus cleavage. Like, some of them, they're not showing any underboob because of the way that they're wearing things. This sounds really dumb. In others, there's nothing there. So there's like no safety net of calling it, yes, this is just cleavage. Boob window? No, I don't think so. I don't think boob window is against TOS. Cleavage is unlimited. Except no underboob. So, if your window is the, okay, I don't have an image here necessarily for it. I do actually have an image for this, but I have to find it. So there's like the more traditional keyhole, and that is like the top of the chest. And I do have a picture. Where did I dump it? You're going to get a quick look into, actually, wait. I actually have two pictures, but one of them, I don't know if this is actually going to work because, yeah, that's definitely not going to pass TOS. I don't actually have a picture of that doesn't get fucked up for TOS. Yeah, that doesn't pass, unfortunately. Fuck. I'm looking at my dolls. I have two tops for them that have, I say two. That actually, now there's like three or four of them have tops that are keyhole. And so there is upper keyhole and like lower keyhole. So if the keyhole is showing underboob, that's no good. But if the keyhole is the top of the chest, near style. Near style is probably the best way of putting it. I would look that up, except I'm afraid of what I would look up. I'm afraid of what I would find if I just looked it up bare without any protection. But you guys know what near... Actually, I can look up the doll. Theoretically. I have her. I don't remember if I left her in those clothes, though. And also, I'm also not sure if I look up the doll, if I'm going to find the right images, because people sometimes do aftermarket stuff. So she's a DDDY, right? Yeah, she's a DDDY. Do I have a copy? Oh, okay. So this is not the best picture of the doll, but I've got two things here. I have this. Thank you, Hunter Asmer, for the well wishes for the affiliate anniversary. So, near doll. This amount of cleavage is fine. You can do this. It covers up all the bits. As far as we know. Unlimited cleavage. But once you start doing this, like that little triangle, that's no good. I know exactly why there's this triangle too, or why it looks so weird. For this style of doll, and also ignore her face, she looks kind of, the lighting and her hair, and I think that's her default face up. There's just, I think it might be that she's just too washed out. She's literally she looks better in other photos, I assure you. This is not my doll. I mean, I have one, but this is not a photo of my doll. So yeah. Oh, I probably actually shouldn't be showing this, but at the same time, it's doll. Does it count? But informative purposes. So for this particular doll, actually, hold on one second. Let me go grab her real quick, because I want to double check before I start spouting off stuff. I did not actually leave her in her default outfit. I actually have her in her... Oh, fuck. She's probably stained. I have her in her boots and her thigh highs, and she has her stockings on underneath so that she doesn't stain with the black boots and the black thigh highs. And she has a black yukata on. It's short though because it's a I think it's supposed to actually be from some sort of property, but I don't know what the property is because I bought this at I'm trying to remember the name of it. I don't think it was Doll's Party. I bought it at I think Doll's Party. So there was a language barrier between me and the person I was buying it from. But it's meant to be kind of a deathly looking yukata. You know, in the anime style. Let's see. What if I take off the bow? And she's not wearing her mask because I don't really want to leave it on her. I'm afraid it's going to stain her pretty face. Looking at the difference between this one and mine, and I think really... Okay, so one of the problems with this one is that, one, you can see the wig cap on the top. And I think that kind of blends in with the thing of her having like too severe of a part at the top. I probably should do this anyway. I should change her out of this outfit because it's been so long. What is the chest like? Oh, it's been so long. I actually forgot that her top is very special. So you can't see it here. You don't like the thing? It's too bad. It's too bad. It's too late. I can switch to the other one. Is this one better? How about this? So, don't mind showing photos of my dolls at all. The problem is that I haven't actually taken photos in a very long time with them. So I have some photos, but they'd all be old. And also, I don't know if all of them meet terms of service for Twitch, to be perfectly honest, because as I said, some of them have keyholes. Some of them have, there's a virgin killer mohair dress that I got specifically for Nier or for to be here. Even though I remember I picked it up at a convention where Volks was at, and they were kind of like, because I can show what the entire set looks like, that particular one. Like, I could, but then it's kind of like creepy doll girl time. Yeah. Volks actually did release the outfit that I'm thinking of, and it was part of a 3-piece set. You got the jeans, you got a like flannel undershirt, like a flannel shirt, and then you had this mohair sweater over it that was basically a virgin killer. And when I bought it, I said I was buying it for 2B, and she was like, "Oh yeah, the mohair thing is gonna look really great standalone right on her," and it's kind of a shit. You know exactly where it's coming from. You know exactly why. Yeah, and I mean, I did do that. I don't think the rest of it would have fit on the other dolls, to be fair. I don't remember what the name of it was, but I do remember it was a mohair sweater thing. Cross shatter? What do you mean it doesn't look good? You don't... Oh, thank you for the right Dice Queen die. D. I'm sorry I'm talking about dolls. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What were you were playing? You were actually just playing Dungeons and Dragons? Were you doing a... Were you doing a campaign stream? Or like a one-shot stream? Or just talking about it? I know that they just released something that was kind of important, but I kind of glazed over it, to be honest, because it's kind of an I'm not going to let it bother me right now. You were coming? Oh, a different RPG. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Hidden Blade. And also thank you for the follow, Sega Satchel. Oh, you okay? That's smart. That's smart. I. It's kind of maybe I should do the same sometimes. Because I want to say a lot of times it kind of devolves into that anyway. Also, thank you for the community gift sub, Hidden Blade. And also, thank you for the follow, Saltiest Pretzel and Peter Claymore. And thank you, Waha, for the follow. No, they didn't release a new book. I think it was more so a community thing that happens. I remember seeing it on Twitter through Tiefling Melissa. I think she was talking about it. Or like she retweeted it. Thank you, Velvet Flesh, for the follow. Also, welcome Toruchu for the garden. Welcome to the garden. So what RPG were you talking about? What tabletop RPG? I'd like to know. I am actually going to be doing research off stream for 2 new games. I say 2 new games. Yeah, they're still new games to me. 2 new games that I'm going to be starting in, and I'm going to be doing a watch along later tonight in Discord for one of them, for inspiration for one of them. One of them is a vampire. Well, vampire is going to be in the game, so I'm going to be watching Vampire Hunter D. Not that it really has anything to do with like Vampire the Masquerade, but just vampires. And also it's kind of I don't have the time necessarily to dump into Hellsing or Trinity Blood or something else like that. And also it's kind of I could watch Underworld, but I'm not certain if I want to. Not again, not since I saw it in theaters when it came out. Kindred the Eternal. It's not Masquerade, it's Requiem. What Hellsing is, I think both of them are about 13 episodes. One might only be 10. I'm not 100% certain. But definitely the TV series is 13. I don't know how long Ultimate is. I've seen a lot of both. I don't know if I've ever finished them, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever finished them. You know, it's actually a game that I've been looking forward to for a while. And also I'm going to be playing in a Blades in the Dark game completely off stream that I've already built the character. That one was relatively easy because it's a completely fictional world. It's a completely fictional world, but I still want to kind of like get in the mood for it. So I guess like eventually I should watch. I heard Peaky Blinders is one of the inspiration points. I don't really know much about it, but I'm willing to give it a go. But yes, I was talking about dolls. It's how to put this? Oh, I had it up on another site. I have a couple of dolls, personally. Also, thank you, Reg Zero, for the follow. And this is one of the ones I have. This is not the exact doll I have. I mean, in terms of, this is the professional website photography of the doll. But I have my near to be doll partially undressed on my desk because I was talking about how using her as an example for Twitch limits for skin, essentially. And kind of I remember why the doll looks like this in this particular junction, and that's because that is actually a seam of where her body joints are. And kind of wait, is that actually the case? I'm pretty certain that's the case, but I wanted to get out my actual doll to double check. And then undressing her to get access to her basically underbust joint, finding out that she has, hold on, I have to be very careful. They might not have a photo of this. So one thing about these dolls that is totally on the doll where the Twitch TOS said no. In fact, yeah, like right around here is where Twitch TOS says no. So if you look too far down, but you can see it a little bit here, okay? So she is wearing a lot of black, and the underside is white, but still a lot of black stitches. This doll is made out of not resin, vinyl. It's made of vinyl. She stains. She gets stained very easily. Black is really bad for them. Some dolls have it so that their actual hair has stained them. Never mind their default outfit. So, because she's wearing all this black, she actually has an under... I don't remember what the word is exactly. She's basically wearing a fake skin, if that makes sense. That's really bad wording. So she has tights on. You can see it just here and how the fabric is in the corner if I zoom in. Like it looks really well meshed here, like you can't see based on the way they took the photo. But if you look here, like these ribbings, that is from the fabric bunching up. So she actually has her white leotard under here. But the fabric bunching goes all the way up because her entire, let me check. Yeah, it's a full body piece. I think it actually goes to her wrists. So under the white part, she's actually got the same skin tone leotard, I guess might be the word. Look, I think there are dolls that people have made out of real human flesh. It wouldn't surprise me. But, so she actually has a cutout in her leotard specifically for the boob window. So you could see the plastic, the vinyl. I don't know if they have a picture of it though. Yeah, they made, yeah, they show it off here. The boob window. Even more. Where is it? Do they have a picture of they must have another one. If I look at the products, no. Special? No. I can actually probably look into the includes camo goggles, full bodysuit. They use the word bodysuit. Okay. And I feel like I have to go directly to sites with this because if I look it up online, I might. She has a flat. The dolls come with different types. You know what? It should be fine if I just look up on the website for Volks. Volks.co.jp, is that it? Volks.co.jp. Is this the right site? It is. Excellent. Okay. We're looking for this store. We're looking for the doll store. Is it not a main selling point aside from the dress? The dress has wires in it. It's actually really nice to be able to pose. Although I want to say actually when she came out and even now it's kind of a case of, isn't her bust just a little too big? Is it not? I still think even now, like in the photos, her bust, actually even in the design here, I still think it looks a little too big, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going to actually go to the full website because I just realized that they announced some new dolls that I wasn't aware of. So this is the Volks.co.jp website and it's in Japanese, but we can switch to English. Okay, excellent. So new Tsukihime doll. I don't think that they ever came out with her before. And they also have a new Idol Master girl, but don't super care about her. Shinsato, I believe, right? Thank you, Mustachio, for the follow. That's what Yaku Otaro would have wanted. I'm sure he's super happy. Oh, right. She's probably super happy with seeing the doll out and about, especially because you can get accessory parts to make it squishy. Crazy expensive ones. I honestly wasn't interested. I've never played Nier Automata or any of the Nier games. I like dolls. So I got to see her in person, and beforehand it was kind of a case of I don't need her. I don't need her. I don't actually have that many dolls. I only have 4 dolls. I only have 4 dolls. I have a lot more action figures. Fake fan? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a doll fan. Or so. And actually, she is really special among a lot of the vinyl dolls, vinyl anime style dolls, because as you could see, if I hadn't changed the page, we're gonna zoom. Okay, I can't zoom back. I can zoom back here. Her nose is more defined. Like, she actually has nostrils versus a lot of the anime style noses where they're more like this. They're more like the little, like, flat pip. I saw the 2B doll in person. Hello, Swanloon. Thank you for the well wishes. Also, hello. I missed some things earlier. I'm sorry. Hello, Quebec and Evelian and Hidden Blade and a Wounded Mosquito and Peter Claymore. Okay, and also hello, Nom de Plume and Mr. Colorblind and Stencil OST. But yeah, so she was a bit unusual because she has a Western style nose, like a non-anime nose. And there are very few in the Volks lines that have this style of nose. And one of the only examples is, I believe, the Persona. I don't remember which Persona it is. It might be 3 or 4. I don't know her name. Again, I only know her because she was big in the doll community because she has this nose. I believe she has the same sculptor too. She's got the brown pigtails. Does anyone know her name? Is it? I keep thinking it's Chihol, but Chihol's not right, is it? If I look at Persona, yeah, they're really bro. Rise? Maybe. If I look up Volks Dolphy Rise. Yeah, okay. So you can see here. She's got the same kind of nose. She's got a very, like, her eyes look kind of weird, but that's just the style. She has a very distinct face that some people are really into. So it was kind of a case of, if I want a doll with this kind of nose, I should get her now. And because of this particular style of face as well, she has decent resale value if you do end up not liking her, which is sometimes a thing. Yeah. But a lot of them have more noses like this. And also you'll see the price. Like, this is actually not the cheapest, but it's okay. That's not a bad price. How much was 2B? Do they have their price on here? How much was she? Oh, broken. Did they have a listing? Oh, she was 88,000 yen. More varied styles. There's a lot of different faces, but there are still limits to it. To making it look good. Oh, right, they have a Your doll that they're coming out with, or came out with. Yeah. They still want it to look anime, though. And then sometimes people complain if they don't look exactly right, like Y'shtola, I think, has Y'shtola has haunted the memory of many a 14 player, I believe. $635, yeah. $30 isn't gonna buy you. That's gonna buy you like socks. That's literally gonna buy you doll underwear. I am serious. I've bought doll underwear that's been that expensive. Okay, let me take a look. I was looking at oh, right, they have the Reina. Oh, they have Ronka. I wonder if they still have Ronka. They probably don't have Ronka anymore. Okay, we're gonna look at busts real quick. Parts bust. Thank you, Mustachio, for the follow. And thank you, TI33Y for the follow. Waifus come with a premium. Yeah, dolls are really that expensive. There's a doll on my wish list. I really hope that she gets re-released. That retails now for thousands of dollars on the secondhand market. That is Tamaki. Tamaki Kosaka. Nesan. Tamane is stupidly expensive. I wonder if I can find a photo of her. They don't even have her on the site anymore because she is such an old doll. Okay, let me grab up a picture of Tamane. To me? Oh, okay. That's how it should be pronounced? Okay. This is Tamane. Tamane-san. She's got a kitty face. I think I would probably swap out her eyes, and I honestly don't know how old this photo is in terms of things, but it's a older age of doll face-ups. So it's not quite as accurate to the show or games or anything like that. It's more Volks style. I think if they redo it, they would probably make her look a little bit more accurate, but still the kitty face. That's another thing. So there's different mouth shapes. Yeah, I shouldn't still be live, but I am. Okay, we're going to look at doll. This is all informational. Doll bus. So if it's MDD, that is Mini Dollfie Dream. Those are small dolls. I'm trying to think of a girl who is a Mini DD that I can show. Maybe Alazif? Hold on. Was Alazif? I'm trying to remember because they added a couple of new additions. So there's MDD, DDP, DDS. I don't remember what they titled the boy version, but there's like DDB for boy. And then there's DD, and then there's DDY. Those are all different body types. These are Volks. They are Volks Dollfie Dream dolls, and they are called ball jointed dolls, but they are actually no longer ball jointed dolls. They are basically glorified action figures. I can show you what the frame looks like inside because they have an internal frame. They aren't strung. So it's kind of a little different from, say, a Figma or something like that, where they don't have that much of an internal structure. That's a good question. Hold on. I don't actually have any ball jointed dolls myself. Like, I'm not gonna call Volks doll or this particular brand of Volks dolls ball jointed. Volks does make ball jointed dolls. These are not them. This might be also a little difficult because they tend to be anatomically correct. So, okay, here's a photo of, it's a kind of cruddy photo. This might be better. Yes, it's probably better. Here's that one. And let me, Volks internal skeleton. Skeleton's probably not the right word. Internal frame structure is the better word. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a nightmare for you guys, maybe, depending on how I show it. And this is also going to be Flickr. So, Vice Peach, thank you for the birthday wishes. These are not, no, they're not sex dolls. Are you kidding me? No. That is nightmare. We do not talk about that. We do not talk about those extensions. So we have ball jointed dolls. They are held together with string. You can see that there are actually hooks on the ends of the hands and the feet because that's where the strings end up. And they're like pretty hollow inside, right? And they rely on tension to keep the doll posed. You do have to replace the strings every now and then because the tension does get messed up over time. Oh, I'm not actually showing you the picture. Blah. Okay. Here's the picture. This is it. So yeah, if you zoom in, okay, it won't actually zoom in. Open image, new page. Okay, we'll zoom a little bit out here. Zoom out. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So the body parts are pretty empty. And they have, you can't quite see it except here up at this joint, which I think is the hip, but they actually have like slots for the strings. While I was showing Bus, bro, these are, okay, I need to show you like a size comparison. These are 1/3 scale dolls. So they're not that big in the grand scheme. So if a Figma is 1/12 scale, these are 1/3. Actually, what I can show you maybe is a photo of a related brand where I need to be a little careful here. So there are Smart Dolls, which are another line of vinyl anime style fashion dolls that exists. And the person, one of the model dolls that they have, she has a Figma. And her Figma has like a tiny Figma. So you can actually see, if you know what a Figma size is like, you can get a pretty decent feeling of how big the doll is. Or I can just show you a photo of someone with a doll. Either or. Or I could show you a photo of the doll with the cat. Maybe that might be the best way of gauging how big they are. I just have to double check something real quick for that. Let me see. Okay, this should be fine. Why not all? Can I just swap this out? So, Marionette doesn't quite fit now. Doesn't quite fit. Where is the picture? Where are my dolls at? I need to dig into this. Okay. This is not probably like a super great image in terms of size, to be honest, because you can only see part of her, but this, oh, maybe if I fit it, can I fit it? Okay, I'm gonna make it smaller than that, actually. This should be fine. Here's an example of a doll with two cats. For size purposes. So you can see how big the head is compared to the cat's head. You can also see in the cat's eyes a complete desire to like start messing shit up. Yeah. The cats are not dolls, no. You can see in his eyes, he is about like 2 seconds away from chewing on the hair or like getting at the ears. The cats look so real. Yeah, right? Oh, just actually looking at him and like, oh, he was so small then. He was so cute. He was so small. He was a young cat. Relatively young cat. And that's an example of 2 keyholes in a dress, and it's kind of a one keyhole is fine. The other keyhole, not so much. The dolls are nightmare fuel. I assure you, they are not nightmare fuel compared to what I've seen. They're actually, I mean, okay, I should take that back. I'm going to actually, if you don't like the dolls nightmare fuel, I'm going to show you a close-up because I actually specifically made Miku so that she's a little bit more nightmare fuel than she should be because I gave her Sanpaku eyes very specifically. Most folks, dolls don't do that, but I went out of my way to give her Sanpaku eyes. It's actually a bit difficult to find those for dolls of her size. And there are other people who've taken it to like more extreme than that. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Speak of the devil. Someone wants in. Maybe he heard me. I have the dolls out. I actually have to put the doll away because I can't have both out at the same time. Because as you saw, he wants to eat them. Okay. I'll be right back. Meow. Come on. Come here. Yeah? Snark? What? Come here. Why don't you get up? Don't go in the closet. Please don't. Okay, it's too late. It's too late. Yeah, he'll come up when he wants to come up. Whatever that is. Right now, wait. Okay. It's more of a case of that I opened up my doll storage. I opened up the doll storage, and that's where he went, of course, because an open door and a cat cannot be left alone. And now he's crawling into the doll. Oh god, no. Okay, be right back. Oh, he's not crawling into a doll. He really likes the dolls because their hair is fun. Their accessories are fun. Look at all these frills and bits and bobs and bells. Also, look at all this tasty plastic that all their clothes came in. I keep them in their original packaging if I can. And so he really likes to try and eat the plastic. So I have to keep him from doing that. Is that right, buddy? Yeah? Okay, hold on. I have a visitor, and he is... Where is he? There we go. Wait. There we go. I've got a visitor. You might hear him. Trying to get interest in my hobby? He's not welcome. He's not welcome. Oh, you smell gross. Yeah? Not welcome, no. He's not in it for the right reasons. Oh, Nike. I just realized. Okay. I still had one of the outfit pieces hanging around, and I didn't want him to, like, start tearing into it. But, Hatsune Miku Narupajin? Narupajin? I've not heard that. That is what I was thinking of! That is exactly what I was thinking, and I was thinking of, like, I gave my Miku Sanpaku eyes, but she could be so much worse. I was definitely thinking of this doll. I have the image saved. I don't exactly know where, but I have to show Naru. Okay, I didn't know she had a name. I just saw one particular image of her. And it was kind of, I dig it, sort of. I sort of dig it. I don't know if I have the particular image here that I like. Hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna find something that is a little less freaky for you guys. Because I let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? We're just gonna go full on. We're gonna go full on. You guys get to see this. I was trying to find one that had like well-styled hair too, but might be a little late for that. So here's a series on Twitter. I say this as I am currently going all 4 darks, I suppose. So here is the one we were talking about. Like, I gave my Miku Sanpaku, but she could have much more startling eyes. Part of the problem with this one is also that her head is perhaps not fully seated on her neck, which gives a really unsettling look. Yeah. And also, like, they extended out the mouth way further than it actually is. And the head tilt, etc., etc. So, another look at her from farther away. I don't know how much of it if they actually gave a custom face up. I could pull out my Miku and check. Miku is one of the ones I have. But I don't know for certain. Because, like, this looks correct. It looks the same. It looks like they only adjusted her mouth. Oh, hi, cat. Come on. Hi. Good boy. You're in a saddle? Yeah? Miku looks like she's going to come alive. I think I've become mostly immune to this. I grew up with a photo of a painting of a woman who would follow you around everywhere. So I've kind of become a little bit immune to this in general, but to like the creepy eyes effect. Got any games on your phone? Miku dayo. But yeah, my Miku, I think I have like 1 or 2 other images I can show. Let me double check. Some of them look a little eh. Let me see. Because they were mostly just like concept, I guess. Let me see if there's something else. And then there's one I can't show on Twitter, or I can't show on Twitch because I didn't pull it up high enough. Let's see. I also have Ranko, but Ranko is not nearly... Oh, wait, actually I have this. This might work. Also double checking. Oh, this is fine. Okay. I got this photo I can show. This is 2 of the dolls. I say custom outfits. It's not like I custom made them, but they are not their default outfits. Very clearly. I also don't know how big the picture... Oh, that's a big picture. Okay, we're gonna shrink that back down. Maybe... The picture I was talking about is actually Girl with a Pearl Earring. So yeah, another classical piece. You know, the ladies staring at you with... I don't want to say they're dead eyes. They're not dead eyes, but they're definitely staring at you. And looking at you wherever you are. So this is my Miku and my Ranko. Ranko is my redheaded stepchild. I kind of got her on a whim. But, so they're both semi-white. Miku is I believe that she has a SS chest and she is a DD, which means that she is the normal height. She has a very flat chest, like the flattest that they have that's on a boy chest. Ranko, I believe, is a Dolphy Dream sister, which means she's a little smaller. She's supposed to be a younger look to her. So I suppose a Dolphy Dream is supposed to be like an 18-year-old girlish, 17, 18. The Dream sister is supposed to be more like 15-ish. Then they have the Mini, which is supposed to be more like 10. And then they have like a 12-year-old in the Dolphy Dream Pretty. Or something like that. Something kind of like that. Yeah, Miku came with a super flat chest. Although I did give her an upgrade. I actually got her... She has alternate busts. She has a I believe I got her just an S bust. So just a small. They go SS, S, M, L. I don't think they go any larger than that. They do have flat versions of some of them, but not for all of them. Because like for the S and the SS, it doesn't matter if they're flat or not. And by flat, I mean something we're going to see really quickly. I'm gonna just drop them over here so they can peek at us. Doop, doop, doop. SS? No, not exactly. Okay, so maybe if I only search for DD. We'll only search for DD. That's the only one that matters right now. Okay. So SS bus, pretty flat. That was my cat. I swear that was my cat. He just coughed. Then they have an L bust, and it's a shapely bust, which means that there's nothing that's going to poke out in bikinis and stuff. Like, it's safe. It's a safe bust. Then they have the S bust, L bust, but it's... Oh, flat version. Okay. So they have, like, the push-up one and then the non-push-up one, depending on what the outfit is. And then they have a non-flat version of this one as well. Oh, SSC. Oh, yeah. No, this is just sizing. This is just sizing. Super small. Super small. And then they have a medium, which I think they also... Do they have a medium flat? I guess they don't have a medium flat. But yeah, the only ones I think that get, like, different shapes are the L's, where they get pushed together or not. And they have 3 skin tones. They have semi-white, flesh, and then they have tan, which is not super tan, to be perfectly frank. It's pretty light still. But I had something here for... So there were talks of... Where is it? Do I have it in here? No. Here. So this has a string setup on the inside. And a... That was the cat again. I'm sorry. He's so noisy. Buddy, please. He's just like snurfling all over the place. Did I search it here? Maybe I had it somewhere else. Okay. Inner frame time. Showing off the inner frame. Looking at plastic bodies. Not close my tab. Shh. It'll all be all right in the ends. It's all going to be all right in the ends. Not 80. Not all in one browser. I'm going to close them when I'm done. It's just that I'm not certain if I'm going to need a bunch of these later. So the Dolphy Dreams have an internal plastic structure. Shh. It's fine. It's not really that... I have plenty of RAM, I think. I have plenty of RAM. I'm not doing anything that intensive. You want me to close some stuff? I'll close this. And this. And I don't know what this was. I'll close this. And this. Don't need Chip Kid anymore. Don't need the birds. What's this? Carnivorous plant. Oh, I want the baby heads, though. Got a little more RAM. I'll just use part of adult. You can just like stick more RAM in the computer, right? You can just get like another RAM stick. Or is that not something you can do? Can I just like buy another RAM stick and put it in there? How much can RAM cost? What are you doing, cat? He wants to get back into the closet of tasty things. He knows where it is, and he demands to be let in. He's too smart for his own good. He does the same thing when he finds the ASMR, like the the Mimikaki ear cleaner, the Japanese ear cleaner with the fuzzy bit, once he found out where that lives, he just starts like digging for it, even days later. Yeah, he's being rambunctious. So yeah, internal frame structure. So you can easily, I say easily, it's still a little annoying. You can swap out body parts. You can swap out hands and chest pieces and heads. And you have to make sure to like put the head properly in, like all the way into the neck joint, because otherwise it looks kind of weird. And there are actually screws in here, so best keep it dry. Unlike me, who brought their doll to the beach and got water in their joints. So everything is replaceable pretty much. Aside from if there's anything that's like particularly special about any one doll beach episode, I might have a picture of that, but I'm not certain if I have one that I can show. Let me check. Why did I take my dolls to the beach? Why wouldn't I? I was going to the beach. I also took my doll to Japan, and I took a photo of her next to a, I have a photo of her. I'm trying to remember if I can't show the photo because I have her in a towel. Next to a like hot spring tub with Fuji in the background, but Fuji I think was actually reflected from the mirror, not mirror, but like reflected from the window. But yeah, I mean, it's not even the first, even when I brought my Niku to Hawaii, it wasn't even the first time we brought it to the beach. Aren't they expensive? Yeah, but I can get new pieces. The only thing that I can't really replace for Miku is the head. Everything else I can get a replacement for. Even the head is stock. I could get a replacement. The only thing actually I can't get a replacement for very easily are her eyes, because she has custom eyes that have not been made in years, and the seller is probably not coming back. Thank you for the water. But there's no reason for me to keep something like this and not use it to my heart's content. That's my feelings on it. I'm not going to keep them locked up all the time just as pretty little things. I want to take them out on adventures and take photos of them in cool places. I say that, although I was, it is a little embarrassing to take them out in some public spaces. It is embarrassing, but I've done it in some places, not all the time. Oh yeah, I have fucked up so many little Figmas. I've fucked up so many little Figmas. I bought Summer Wars action figures, and I, may or may not have broken one of their, I think I broke like a hip joint on one of them by like drunkenly taking it out of the packaging. I ended up buying a new one so I get replacement parts. I don't remember if it was $120 for one or if it was $120 for the pair for Summer Wars. It was the, I forgot his name, Kazuma, the Cosmo Rabbit avatar and the Love Machine avatars. Don't take them out of the display case. I have to admit, I don't take them out of the display case too often anymore. But I have set them up for some like photo shoots. God, what year did I bring them out? That was... What year was it? I found my weird Matsune Miku photo. At the same time, it's kind of a case of I don't know why I have that photo. I mean, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. What year was it? Was it this year? It was this year. Okay. That's a good photo. I guess it is also easier if you're a girl with these sorts of things. Although, so in Japan, in the stores, I should say, they do have cute displays. They do have cute displays for them. So you can set photos up. Oh man, this sucks. Because it's kind of like, oh, this is a cute photo, but I don't like how her eye looks. I don't like the lighting isn't warm enough in this one. Her elbow joint looks kind of weird here. This one looks okay. I think this one looks okay. Okay, so that is... Let me... Oh god, I have to find the name of it. There's so many of them. Okay. Was it this one? This one's fine. It might be a little fucky. It's like, I'm not a great photographer at all. I'm not a great photographer. This was all phone stuff. Let me grab it out. Where did I put it? What? Cat? Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Did I put it in here? I did. Okay. I'm going to do one last check, actually, before I pop it up. Okay, it should be fine. You can't tell what beach it is or anything like that. So this is my Miku at a beach. I got her a one-piece body, which actually is not in the background here. I'm gonna grab that out. So I talked about how... Oh, actually, so all these bodies that you see in the backgrounds, they have the cut for between torso and bust, like an ½ inch below the bust line, which looks kind of funky in situations like this, for instance, where you see this Miku doll. You don't see any sort of seam of where her chest is. You remember seeing this photo? Where? Where? Cat, come on. Where have you seen this before? Cat, come on. Oh, I showed it before? Really? It is it's probably the best one out of the photo shoot, to be honest. So in the background we have a year ago. Fair. I haven't taken any new ones. I haven't gone to the beach with her yet recently. Although I could, but it's not going to be quite as warm feeling. So Dolphy Dreams just have the underbust cut there. If I swap it to this, DDDY. DDDYs have the bust cut like right under the bust. So it tends to look better for designs that, say, are showing a lot of skin. But still not great for ones that are showing like a huge amount. So what they did, they have one-piece torsos. I'm going to show a basic one-piece torso. We can show this one. This one's probably fine. You can't see it in the background. Give me a second. I'm going to move. There you go. So yeah, they have one-piece torsos. So there's no seam line whatsoever. So they actually developed this, I believe, for Idolmaster dolls because they were not DDDY shape. They're not supposed to be like super adult curvy, but they also wanted to not have like the weird seam in the chest area. So yeah, thanks Idolmaster. But yeah, it's like $110-ish. Well, I guess now with the way that the conversion rate is, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. But you still have to pay shipping and stuff. What? Come on, cat. Let's see. Yeah, I was originally on here to show a particular outfit. Now I don't even know if I can find the outfit. If I just look up mohair, is it going to show? And the answer is no. They don't have it anymore. They just revamped the website, so they probably removed a bunch of old stuff. Did you guys get a good feeling for how big the doll was, though? Let's see. Not here, not here, not here. This is the same thing. What is... Oh, that's the flower. They do sell a bunch of them, though. But yeah, I don't think that they have a good showing of older dolls. You have to go to third-party resources to find pictures or find basically a tracking of all the dolls that they've made. They might still actually have links up to some of the more recent ones for special events. Doll Cat. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, wait, hold on. The little lamb actually reminds me of someone. It reminds me a little bit of Bo Sheep, honestly. Oh, but he's a goat, this one. Okay, he's a goat. Oh, and they have a wolf? Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, I don't collect the non-anime style dolls. I don't collect the non-anime style dolls. I just go for the other ones. They sell a bunch of other things too. Let's see. What do they have for outfits? Can we... Fashion. Weeb. You say that like that's a bad thing. You say that like it's a bad thing. That's right, they're doing Disney dolls too. So they have a Little Mermaid doll. I forgot about these. I remember it was a big deal when they announced Anna and Elsa because they had two forms. They had like child versions and adult versions. So yeah, little Ariel doll. She is... That's not so bad, honestly. Is it? That's not so bad. Yeah. Would do the same. I still remember when my uncle called me a weeb in a deadpan tone after I had just taught him the word. Oh, hey, it's like a this is like a VTuber outfit right here. The gothic harness belt and the half palm gloves. I guess that is the style. Yeah, they sell new outfits every couple months. They have, I guess, they've been updating. They used to do a lot more really fancy outfits. Prim VTuber doll. You say that? I would normally say, have you ever seen a green skinned non-Monster High doll? Have you ever? Because that is the problem number one. Except they actually did just release the Icon line a few years ago, and there is a green doll in there. But the problem there is that the joints still were ugly as shit because they didn't match them to the skin tones, but then they fixed it. They're still limited edition, though. Non-Monster High. Yeah, not interested in Monster High. Sorry. It's not for me. It's not for me. I know a bit about the grander doll world, enough to know that yes, you can be green, or like there are a lot of alternate skin colors in the Monster High line, but not for other lines. There's also there's other independent groups that might do it too, but I'm not familiar with them. But what I'm talking about is, okay, Volks Icon dolls. Do they? Yeah, they do have them. So yeah, I would have to like completely wipe the face off. But they have the joints being colored now. But they do have green dolls, sort of. They're not, it's not quite the right kind of green, but it's the closest you can fucking get. It doesn't look good. It's for different tastes. It's for different tastes. But yeah, you can see that the One Piece body would be a lot nicer here instead of having the joint right there, but take what you gotta take. Personally, with a doll like that, I would just cover up the torso. And this was the same thing when they had the versions that didn't have the, they had flesh colored joints, so to speak, like the peachy pink. It was a case of you should just cover them up because they were trying to say it's stylized. Like, no, you're just lazy. You're just lazy. Because that was a fairly big deal when this came out. Yeah, ordering the bodies was a long time ago. I think I actually mentioned it on Twitter. Like, I don't need another doll. I don't need another doll. I'm not going to make a prim doll. I'm not going to be conceited enough to make a doll of myself. That's a lie I told myself. I did not end up buying one. No. Last doll I bought was Lena Inverse, which I don't think they have on here. I've shown Lena though. I don't have any good photos of her. Okay, you want out? Let me let you down. Yeah? There's a Lena Inverse doll, I have Ranko, I have Miku, and I have 2B. And it's not the widest variety, but I'm okay with it. I'm happy with the selection. I don't know what character they could come out with that would make me say, yes, I definitely want a doll of that character, aside from a re-release of Tama and Nason, which is probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Told yourself you're not going to spend a lot of money on figurines for a while, but yeah, I understand that. I did the same thing, except it was dolls at the convention. It's not every day they have the doll company. It's not every day the figures, you can see them. Oh god, look at those ears. That's right, they did a special for it. Have a doll is great to hold in hands. Okay, now I actually do have to grab that out. Let me find that photo. I had just seen it. That was in this time frame? No. It was in the year before. It was in the year before. Just because of the way that you said that, it made me think very specifically of a photo I had. And I don't know where I dropped. Like, I just saw it. Where did I put it? It was a creepy Miku. It was the creepy Miku, and she was actually, the photo was set up that she was holding her companion's hand, like her owner's hand. It feels weird to say owner, but you know, it's a doll. It's a doll. She's an object. I mean, she's also a daughter in a kind of weird way, but she's also a doll. Okay, here's the photo. Let me grab that and put that somewhere I can reference it. And I will put her in the corner. She's going to cover up this one. This. So you want this sort of relationship with your doll? This is not my Miku, to be very clear. And holding Steelwood. I suppose I should put a sensor power up on this. I'll just put her over here. It's covered, so Twitch won't punk me for having that. Most normal Miku fan. Dolls. I know that there are groups that make bigger dolls. I know that there are groups that make bigger dolls. And then there's also, I'm not going to talk about some of the other brands. Where is it? But yeah, I guess they don't have the particular things I was looking for here. I wonder if they still actually have the way that I get around. So you can carry your dolls in like a duffel bag. Duffel bag is kind of blasé though, right? I guess you could use a spinner luggage bag now. They don't have a picture of the cool one. Okay. Dolphy Volks. Is this what it looks like? Yeah, okay. So I actually have a Dolphy brand a Dolphy brand violin case. Okay, that's a really tiny picture. Come on, give me something bigger. I've talked about this before, but this is roughly what it looks like. So it really just... no one suspects a thing. It makes me feel very Gunslinger Girl, honestly, when I have it. Very Gunslinger Girl. And it's really kind of a shame that they don't make them anymore. I don't know why. But also, I guess they don't really have any photos of them inside. I guess not really. Oh, here's kind of one. If I move Canary a little bit. It's not quite right because this is not the right type of case. It's a harder case. I guess people actually tear apart proper violin cases to make doll carrying cases. I would not be surprised. But they also have a strap in the middle to keep them secure. And they have extra, like a little bit of extra headroom so you can put in just like some tiny things, like alternate hands. Hello, Matt. P90. What kind of music? I did actually have someone ask me what instrument I played. It was just like, yeah, totally violin. Yeah, I did not want to leave it in my car. I'm bringing it somewhere after here, and I didn't want to leave it in my car. I did end up... The chick may have been up later at some point. But I kept it for that day. Why would you ever want... Yeah, if it's someone you don't know, you're not going to ask them to stop and play something right away, right? I also brought this case into a few places, some museums in Japan. And again, they didn't ask what I was carrying. They just kind of like... I would just store it with other bags, and that was it. Or I would just be allowed to carry it around, depending. Weird foreigner. Ride that wave. Ride that wave. I haven't seen a violin in person in a very long time, so I just kind of assumed that this was about the shape of a violin case, to be honest. Like, the shape and size. Unless you're just talking about, like, I'm going to play the world's smallest violin for you, in which case, yeah, I've fallen into a trap of my own choosing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a problem, right? It's on them for assuming that this case holds a violin. That's their problem. There could be anything in this case. Anything. Just like, cat's gone. What? No, I didn't want to move myself. I wanted to move the cat. It could be a harmonica case. I mean, At least if it were a flute, I could pretend. Like, I could probably do a passable job on that at the time. But also, it's obviously nothing like a flute case. I don't know what a P90 is. I mean, it's gun. This is not a gun. What the frick? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. I feel like that would probably actually not fit super well in this case, simply because it may not be shaped correctly for it, to be honest. Like, looking at it in this guy's arms especially, depending on if it's able to be taken apart enough. But it looks like this might be too wide, and with this end being the way it is, there may not be enough space. Maybe. But I don't have any guns to test it out. Although I guess it's a kind of a case where anyone with a violin could test it out, right? If you have a violin and a gun. How many violinists own guns? Is there a big crossover with that sort of thing, you think? I know that there's a surprising amount of, say, someone said that Gunslinger Girl, if you've ever heard of that show, anime, manga, they're girls who hide their guns, essentially, their weapons, in instrument cases or other things. They're supposed to look innocuous. They're supposed to look innocent. And so it was a case of, you could fit this type of gun in here, and it's kind of a gun. What does it look like? And then kind of a debate. Would it fit in a violin case? Would this gun fit in a violin case? I know that in the US, people who are flying, TSA. The reason why I can think of that is for photographers and people who are traveling with expensive equipment. I've heard one get around for getting equipment stolen, because that is something that happens, is to basically get yourself a gun, even if you never plan on using it. Travel with the gun and your equipment in the same case, because you have to lock it in front of them. They are not able to open it. And hey, look, your equipment's safe. If something happens to that luggage case from that point on, they're in deep shit. This is not legal advice, but this is what I've heard from photographers who've gotten their equipment stolen and then realized later, they found out later that particular trick, like, shit, I was traveling with someone who legally has a weapon. I should have done that. So that my, thousands of dollars of camera equipment didn't get stolen by TSA. So it wouldn't surprise me if people who have expensive audio equipment would also do that same trick to protect their stuff. But I do not live in an area where it's common to have guns. So it's not something that will ever really occur to me. And also, when I was traveling with my dolls in this case, this fits in overhead bins. And what kind of person, what kind of stewardess is going, or steward attendant is going to ask me to put my violin, going to ask me to check my violin in this kind of case? Not very likely. Not very likely. If it were a bigger instrument, I think it would be more likely, but because it's small, it works out okay. So yeah, overhead bins. This fits in an overhead bin. flare guns or other non-gun guns. That could also work. That could also work. I think that there are some areas, though, where that might still incur the same sort of issue, though. Like, for some reason, flare guns are... You still have to get the same kind of stuff done as if you were getting an actual real gun. If they did ask to check... I want to say... It's still a relatively delicate object, but it's kind of the value between a violin and a doll. The violin is probably more valuable. I honestly don't know. How much would it cost for me to buy a violin? What is the price of a violin? So, okay. I could get a violin for as cheap as a doll. As cheap as my doll. A violin is more likely to be way more expensive. But it starts at a similar... It starts at the same baseline. It's just that it has a way higher ceiling. Way higher. I say as if I wasn't talking earlier about buying a $3,000 doll. So yeah, I think that there would be the same monetary potential issue, but obviously people would look more kindly upon the violin than the doll, unfortunately. So I guess what I have to do is have a fake violin and then have a doll inside the violin? Is that what you're saying I should do? Go like another level deeper? Actually, I guess it wouldn't be a violin. It would be like a cello. Could I fit a doll in a cello? How big is a cello hole? How big is a cello hole? Not very big. Okay. I thought that there would... if I had like an actual fake cello that had like a secret compartment hole in the back or something, then I could probably fit a doll in there. But that would be quite involved. That'd be really involved. You say that as if it would stop TSA from handling it roughly. For the, I guess, like locked gun scenario, or for the violin doll thing. Entire collection in a cello case? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at that and... Oh, hold on. Let me grab my doll again real quick. Okay. Looking at the pictures of cellos and how big they are and how big this doll is in comparison to me, I'm going to use the photos with people as a comparison shot, essentially. And seeing how they're sitting with their knees like that. I think I could fit 4, but it would probably be very awkward for the doll simply because it would be doing it face to... Yeah, hold on. How big is the doll? How big is my arm? How tall am I? I say that as if I don't know how tall the doll is. The doll is, I believe, 60 centimeters? I believe they're 60 centimeters. Hold on. I have this up still, don't I? I think I still have it up. Let me grab a reference here. We're going to look at the limited model real quick, because they're cute. let's look at Jeanne d'Arc. I'm pretty certain that they are 60 centimeters. Do they actually say anywhere here? I guess they don't. Okay. 50 to 58, yeah, they're 60 cm. So that is almost 2 feet tall. Almost 2 feet tall. Okay, so you're looking at cellos. So let's see again. Yeah, so I think part of it is that there's the neck and then the part at the bottom and the actual body is not 4 feet. And that might be the bigger issue. So if you put, for example, in this shot, you can put one with a head down here and the feet up here, and the same thing reverse. So head up here, foot down here. You can have, so 2 on this side and 2 on the other side. You might be able to fit another set in the middle, but I'm not certain. So I guess 6 at the very most, I would say, of DDs. You could go fit more if you pick smaller ones. There are smaller dolls if you go for the 50 centimeter ones. Mini Dolphy Dreams are popular because of their small size, so they fit and they're easier to travel with. So you tend to actually see a lot more of them in like really cool shots because some people do really cool things with their dolls when they travel. Making sure I'm not getting pinged for some other stuff. Yeah, they are. I guess a lot of people don't like to have pictures of them of people. Actually, hold on. I know someone who loves pictures of themselves with dolls and pictures of people with dolls. My fucking God. Okay, you didn't hear that. Wait a second. Huh. This is Smart Doll. They're another line of vinyl fashion dolls. It's made by Danny Chu, and he is generally not very shy about pictures of himself with his dolls. And also, I guess he's got a lot of photos of his customers with their dolls. Melonpon? All his vids are with his merch. Yeah, I mean, Danny Chu is Danny Chu. I'm never going to be able to buy a Smart Doll after this. I'm actually really surprised he doesn't have any photos, but I guess maybe he's changed a little bit. Does he have any other photos? But maybe like this helps get more scale size. Am I zoomed in? I'm not zoomed in. This is just the way it is. This is just the way it is. I don't care. I want to see photos of dolls, damn it. I want to see photos of dolls. Huh. So he does a lot more information about how the dolls are created too. Like he gets into the nitty gritty of what's gone into making the dolls, which is really neat. He's just demystified a lot. The Totally Spies. Yeah, that was a fan creation thing, I think. Let me... Where was it? Smart Doll Creators. So they customized their dolls to look like this. Yeah. So there's a bunch of licenses for various things, for various brands. This is not a license. This is just a custom. There's a really cool custom holo that someone made from Volks. But I don't know if I can find the pictures that easily without going someplace. Is that Kim Possible? I feel like this is Kim Possible, right? I didn't really watch the show. You never know. Actually, I feel like Azure, that... I don't think Smart Doll would take up the license. Volks might take up the license because they have taken up the license to a very, very long time ago, I should say. I should have the asterisk of that. They had dolls based on Demon Bane. Not to mention... they had, I think they had a Kudu After, too, and some other things. But, like, Demon Bane is more in that vein, but not exactly. But otherwise, you might be looking more at, like... does A-Zone do that, maybe? Like, if you wanted a custom, just make... I guess you could still... If it's a custom anywhere, any type would work. But, like, look at Angel Philia. If they're still around. It's kind of a I don't know some of these. So this is just showing off like the coolest customs, I guess, that people have made. I wonder if he actually has pictures of some of the other licenses that he's picked up. No. I guess he's kind of clear to that because he had a particular anime style. More Smart Doll categories? Licensed. Here we go. This is going to be discontinued. So he's done a bunch. He started with like very simple repaintings of heads for official licensed dolls. He did Lelouch and the other one. I never watched Code Geass, so I don't actually know their names very well. But he did official releases for them. They don't look that bad, do they? As far as I'm aware. Like, they look pretty good. Suzuku. Like, that's a pretty good face-up, I think. And the hair. He did a Nami. He did a Mika Jogazaki. I like Mika a lot. He's still working on CC, huh? He's working on CC, I guess. He did Spike. Shiki Ichinose. He did a Batgirl and he did Supergirl. So I don't know much about Western comics and how they reacted to these licenses, to be honest. I don't know if they were popular. I do know that there were some issues with the Idol Master girls and Spike. More specifically because Mika was a hybrid. And you can see a bit here. This is something that you won't see on the other dolls. Mika has seam lines because she's actually a mix of a kit and vinyl. So her head, I don't know if they actually have any good photos of it. Her head is actually soft, squishy vinyl, but her body is hard plastic. And again, like you had to put, I think that they had like put it together yourself kits for the dolls. And so she had seam lines. I want to say it was meant to be like a cheaper way for people to get dolls, but it ended up not actually being cheaper in the long run, so I believe. And also like the seam lines. And there was just like so much more work to deal with them to make it look good. But one thing he has over the others is probably a little evident in Nami, to be honest. He has a slightly better system for body setup for the dolls. Yeah, so I have dozens of Figma and Revoltech action figures all together, and Nendoroid too, and I have a number that is higher than 24 other figures too. So the dolls, the dolls kind of made it so, I don't need to ever buy another Miku again because I have this one. I'll just buy her new outfits, and outfits are easier. Outfits are easier to deal with. Yeah. I kind of stopped counting. I only started again when I tried to put together a list to make sure I wouldn't have to. I've gotten duplicates. I've gotten duplicates because I didn't realize that I had it already in my collection because I do a seasonal approach for display. Although we'll say the second one was a gift. So it's more like, I didn't take it off my list in time-ish. Thank you, Shadow Prince, for the well wishes for the anniversary. But he also did like alternate skin tones. He had blue. And more custom face up sort of stuff going on. He had some kind of interesting alternate faces that were a bit unusual, like this one. Maybe the word should be pushing the envelope for some of these. And he had not this one. Do they have it? Okay, it was in licensed? No. So it's just not discontinued. Okay. So he still has, skin tones. He had a different, very dark skin tone originally that was not very well received because it was a very bluish brown, if that makes sense. It was a very cool brown versus the warm brown that he's using now. He's changed a lot from his initial bit. Miku? Yeah, Miku! Miku! Would you like to come out and say hi, Miku? She's coming closer to you, chat. She's coming closer to you. Miku da yo. I think she'd like to hear that more. This is a little different. This is a little interesting. I hadn't seen this yet. Like there's a word for this. Like modeling. But he does a lot more unusual dolls. And also, look, he's gotten a closed-eyed doll. Like there are other groups that make closed eyes, and Volks does make closed eyes too, but you basically have to do it yourself. Or use one very specific head that is way out of circulation. You'll see that he's got kind of he's got a very Western nose on this one. Versus this one has a really Western nose too. She's got little nostrils. She's got little nostrils. Are these all Western style now that I look at them? No, this one's got a very anime nose. Yeah. So there's a divide between the two. How anime do you want your face? How anime? Does she have a gun in her eye? Excuse me, hold on. She looks like she has a gun in her eye. Oh, I can't look closer. Let me look closer. Okay, it's just the way that the light is reflecting here, but I swear it looks a bit like a gun. But yeah, you can see, I guess, Danny or whoever the photographer is in here. So it's kind of a case of every time I post a doll, I want to be very careful because of the reflections in the eyes. Which I want to say, at least with the like Sanpaku style eyes, it's a little harder because there's so much more white. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say it looks like he's gotten quite She looks cute. She looks cute. The face looks really nice. The face looks really nice. Also, for a good long while, he had way better clothes. He had really good street clothes. He still has really good street clothes for the dolls. Like, these are all very hip. These are all very hip. Okay, maybe not all. The t-shirts, maybe not, but the other stuff. Same thing here. Like, he had really cute short shorts. Yeah. And shoes. So Danny Chu. Yeah, Danny Chu. Not a surprise that the shoes would be really nice too. Biomecha boots. Rubber soles. Okay, like the pumps look a little funny. I was going to say, and the pumps are only, and it's kind of a nope, the pumps are still like $5. That's still, what, $50? $45 for a pair of pumps for your doll. Who makes your goodies? Look, oh, the Chelsea boots look pretty nice. Sorry. I'm gonna finish soon, I swear. I swear. But yeah, he's done quite a bit. Oh, I didn't actually want this. I wanted to go back to not option parts, but tops. So if I wanted to put together the Mori Girl set, that's 100. Okay, I'm used to doing like 100 yen is $1 roughly to keep myself from getting disappointed, being happy with the conversion rate. So like, how much is this in USD? How old am I? 335. 335? $114. Yeah, $114 for this outfit set. It's a 3-piece set. Shirt, bottoms, jacket. You want to get your girl a cardigan? Or you want her to get the Britannica dress? 5,009 or yeah. That's $42, please. For a mini dress for the doll. I don't think he does the wedding dresses anymore. Bit of a shame, but I can understand. You could. Might be a case of is it fast fashion? But I gotta do what you gotta do. So this is very much a I want to say at least the dolls don't wear out their clothing. The dolls do not wear out their clothing. You do not need to replace them. It's all optional. They could wear one thing for the rest of their dolly lives. And also you can make your own. I actually knit. So I knitted a sweater once for one of them. But it's a bit hard to work with such small stitches, honestly, and it's actually a little painful. The one on the right looks kind of creepy. This one? Yeah. Although, I will also say it's actually really difficult to make miniature clothes. The scale of how the fabric looks and works is not the same as humans. So it's difficult to make it look right. So again, like these are like absolutely tiny stitches, all told, to make that look right. You can kind of see it in here, I suppose. Like because everything is so small, it's a lot stiffer than it should be. Or a lot stiffer than it would be on a normal human-sized figure. But it makes a pretty good attempt. It makes a very good attempt. But I think it's most obvious in shorter skirts and stuff made of harder material. But I guess another good thing is that you don't really have to worry about wear and tear. And honestly, for movement, like the movement for some of these are going to be kind of hampered by the joints and the fabric, like the stiffness of the fabric. With the joints, it's also really have a great range of motion anyway, necessarily, especially for, I think, these. I remember there are photos of comparing the Smart Doll and the Volks in terms of their flexibility, like what poses they can do. And I believe that Smart Doll is made more to look pretty than for posability, if that makes sense. So I don't think they can do a full sitting pose as easily as a Volks doll. And I don't know if there's photos of the dolls from the back. No, there isn't. Not unless there's like an informational about. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. He doesn't have a photo of the back? He does. Okay. You can kind of see it by the way the joints are in the back. And again, there's some limitations to having the bust line that high too. So I think the most that they can do is like a 90 degree for maybe 90 degree for the knee joint. And I think that their butts also limit how far their legs can move. Like their actual butts. I don't think it's really a problem with the hips. But that was the doll hitting the table. I was checking 2B out a little bit to double check, like, how does her butt stack up against these? And the answer was not so bad, actually. But she's got like a definite weird look to her. The leg material that would be under the buttocks if it weren't for her position. Imagine suffering from butt. Bro, you have no idea with these dolls. Oh man. I can't. If you're interested in dolls, there is a website that has a lot of information. Okay, let me doll. I think this is it. I'm going to double check first. It has a lot of information about dolls, especially these dolls, both brands, multiple brands, including detailed breakdowns of different frames, different body types, different bust sizes, like anything you can dream of regarding these dolls. There are people who are making lists of different heads and stuff like that too, to keep track, to make sure that like this is just a repaint of that sort of thing. And this is it. And I want to say it's available online. It's not like hidden away in a Discord. It's not hidden away in a Discord. It's an excellent repository of information. And they also keep pretty good tabs on what's coming out and what's new. Does Chewy's doll butt have over 300k polygons like the Nier game? Okay, let me take another look real quick. What? Okay, hold on. I need to take this apart a little bit more. Because she is wearing her leotard. Hold on. Or like the... Oh, it's a snap. Hold on. Ugh. Snap. Snap. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. I do need to change her, though. In the sense of I need to change her outfit. I want to say... Her ass looks pretty good, but it could look better. It could look better. It could be peach pie. But I can't get a peach pie. I can't. I don't think. Unless he's opened up to like foreign sales. Tubi has more polygons. Need a rating out of 10. I mean, like, out of all the dolls that I have and dolls that I've seen online that weren't third-party accessorized, it's kind of like between Tubi and probably the Yoko, because I think she had a custom butt. Like, I think both of these are probably the big contenders for, like, custom butt, have to make sure this doll's butt is excellent. But then again, you compare it against some other like brands, and it's kind of I don't know how well it's going to stack up against some of the other doll brands for butts, because there are some that like really focus on that. Hold on. I'm getting her out of her suit. Ugh. I have to be very careful so I don't tear her window. Ugh. It's a bit frustrating. I have to be very careful taking the arms out. It's like, I've never had to, I say this, I don't recall having to put clothes on children. But I imagine it's a little like that, except less fighting. I guess it's a bit like putting clothes on cats, actually. Now that I think about it, I've done that more recently. Way more recently. I tried to put bunny ears on my cats, and also a Kirby ears. Okay, let's see how the butt looks. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Her her butt has actually caught the bodysuit fabric. Hold on. It like pinched it. Okay. For a doll butt, I would say I think Angelophilia does better, but it's not so bad. Thinking about the other ones too. Maybe like... Okay. Every time I look at it from the side now, it's kind of a case of, we gotta have more volume. Okay, so my only real interaction with Tubooty is Final Fantasy XIV. There is actually there is an outfit that they made. There's an outfit that they made that players can wear, and it's a 2B outfit, of course. And it actually has a custom asset. Yeah, it's 2 booty. It's known as a 2 booty in the game too, because it's literally a set of leggings and panties, or whatever you want to call it, that gives you the 2B ass. And they actually, in one of the patches after that, they nerfed her ass. They nerfed the ass of the asset. And people complained. And then they brought it back. I think it may have actually been an accidental thing. Like, rewriting the ass to like original ass, because Final Fantasy 14 characters have really flat asses. It is a shame. It is a shame. Like, they're inverse, nearly. There's no official 9S outfit. There are outfits inspired by him, I believe, but not as a faithful recreation like the 9S. Bleh. 2B outfit. Bleh. Did they really nerf Pyramid Head's ass? Really? Really? Oh, that is a shame too. That is a shame. But yeah, so my main interaction with 2BS is through Final Fantasy 14 and it's kind of a comparing the doll ass to the Final Fantasy 14 2 booty. Yeah, as Vice says, she's got level 1 glam, so anyone can wear it, but you also have to actually earn it. You cannot be given it by someone else. I learned that the hard way. Or you can, yeah, the rest is raid gear, and it's not a faithful recreation. Bleh. Yeah, Tracer too. But yeah, comparing the doll butt to the Final Fantasy 14 butt, the doll butt is flatter, or like not as... It looks nice from behind, but when you look at it from the side, it's obviously lacking oomph, if that makes sense. I find it harder to rate it higher than like a 7. I find it harder to rate it any higher than a 7. It's probably more like a 6. Yeah. It's kind of I don't know if I can show doll booty on, Twitch, and then it's kind of looking at the rest of my screen, and it's kind of Well, okay, I'm making sure that she's not going to topple over. Yeah. I don't know if there's actually I can look it up real quick. There might be a comparison. There's also the case of, I'm not entirely certain if her body is stock DDDY or if she is actually custom made, because I do believe that Yoko was custom, but I don't know if 2B was. If I go back here real quick, I can look at the DDDY bodies. Put it on Twitter. I can try and make that happen. Okay, so let's see. I guess I actually am just looking at like torsos. Do they make One Piece torsos for DDDY? They don't, right? They don't. One base body? Base body. Oh, they only have it from the front? Do they only have the rest from the front too? Okay, lower body only. Yoko, yes, Yoko from Gurren Lagann. They made a Yoko. Let me look up. Because no matter what, she's gonna have a flat bust, so she'll be fine. Actually, I just realized, like, maybe I'm gonna look this up really quickly elsewhere, just because I realize I don't know what people have done custom to her real quick. Because like by default, she's fine. But maybe when it comes to other things, she might not be fine. So just want to clear that up. Okay. This should be fine. So yeah, they made Yoko Littner. And she's cute. But I think she has a very severe waistline that they didn't have on the dolls before. I don't think. Like I don't know honestly if Tubi's is quite so, I don't want to say comically wasp waist, but yeah, she came out. She came out in 2009. She came out in 2009. It's been a very long time. I don't even know if they ever actually gave her alternate. They may have given her an alternate outfit, but I kind of doubt it. But yeah, I believe she was also the first one to have a smooth bust. The show was released a while ago. Yeah, just like a decade ago. Just a decade ago. A lot's changed in the doll world since then. For one, oh, hey, wait. Okay, I can't show that. I definitely cannot show that. When I was looking at the... Nope, this. Do they have it from behind, I wonder? Might be easier to see this way. No, they don't. They don't. They just have the full frontal. Okay. So I don't have any shots of the back. There's no shots of the back, unfortunately. I'll dig one up. I'll dig up a shot, or I'll take a shot. I'm more likely to take a shot. Or, again, I did post a link to Doll Dreaming. It's called Doll Dreaming now. And there are people in the forums who do like to make detailed comparisons of different doll setups. So there's probably someone out there comparing and taking shots from all sorts of angles in a very analytical fashion, to be perfectly frank. But let's see, it's 8:42. Who is on? All for research. I wasn't planning on going this long. I was planning on stopping like 3 hours ago. God, yeah, 3 hours ago. Impromptu doll zats. That's what they're called, right? Zatsu? Time flies. Yeah, This is just like a small chunk into dolls, to be honest. This is a small chunk. A small chunk. Okay. What kind of thing would you like to see now? Wait. Huh. Someone's on a little early? And someone else is on a little late. One day I'll get a hand cam. One day, and then there'll be actual dolls on stream. Like live. Not live dolls, but... Okay, kind of live dolls. I won't freak you out too much, right? Live dolls? I can have the cats to be like little guardians. Well, I can have a cat. One day, but not today. Yeah. Look, I spent all the money on dolls. Although, okay, I haven't bought a doll since Lena coming out. That was... What year did Lena come out? I do know... Okay, if you're interested in dolls on Twitch, I do know that Miruka just got a Dollfie. I believe it's her first Dollfie, and it's actually modeled after her own VTuber. Like, it's modeled after herself. And it's a Dollfie I believe it's a Dolphy. Wait, shit. Sorry. It is a Dolphy. The thing is more so it's got Mochiashi legs. So it's kind of a case of Mochiashi only goes on MDD, right? Or do they go on DDS? I think it's a MDD, though. So she's got like a smallish doll. It's got kind of chubby legs. And she did her own face up. And she's got some cute outfits for it. Lars, I don't know what Lars and the Real Girl is. Are you saying that I should watch it? Because it's a bit late for it to be a warning at this stage. I will live in ignorance as to it. To not feel bad about myself. Oh, it's got Ryan Gosling in it? Okay, you persuaded me. Let's see. What time is it here? What time is it? Oh, that's early. So, it might be a different kind of doll. Every now and then, whenever you guys say that there's something that springs to my mind, I cannot say it on stream. I don't even know if the memory still exists except in like some people's minds. So I think I'm going to raid. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I don't know how much longer they're going to be up, but we can give it a go. Jorina is playing Paranormal Sight. Oh, I think she's doing a... Is that? Okay, I think it's a collab. So she's playing with someone else. It looks cute though, and their Chibi Farm looks really cute. Just don't tell them about your bones, okay? Don't let her know you have bones. But thank you for coming and listening to me talk about dolls for hours. This won't happen again for another 6 months. I promise. Huh? So, upcoming. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have not gotten any farther in the plot than having gotten the paraglider. So, if you are trying to avoid spoilers, I'm probably your person. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more plot. I'm probably going to be like doodling around in the underground or somewhere else. And Friday, I'm going to be playing something. Flourish. It's a gardening board game. And Sunday, we're going to be reading more monsters. Hopefully, it's going to be the end of the monster tier ranking. Also, sometime tonight, maybe at like 10 p.m. Let's say 10 p.m. We can discuss a little bit more on Discord. I'm going to be trying to watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust on Discord. But I'm going to have a break in between because I have to go take care of a few things. Get some food. Thank you very much for coming tonight. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Thank you for coming and celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy your time with Jorina.